How's that for an entry? No, I wish I had epic music following me everywhere where I went whenever I enter a room. Welcome, welcome on in everybody. Happy Friday. Which is a weird thing to say. Like I feel like it's always my days around Christmas are always jumbled. Like I never know which day it is. But it is a Friday today. Happy Friday. If you have to work today, you're almost at the weekend already. You got this. You just had Christmas, so it's nice. I hope you got some. What are they called? Gap days? I can't remember what they're called. The ones where you take days off and stuff. But yeah, happy and I hope you all had a good holiday. Welcome in everybody. Happy third Christmas day indeed. I work today, well, a little bit. That sucks, but do take it easy and stuff if possible. Right. It is Friday, so that means that we will be playing Lord of the Rings Online. We're gonna start off with some XP grinding in some daily missions. I already started before the stream, so it's not like we have to do the whole set. I also did some inventory management stuff. And more importantly, when we are into the game scene, we will have a new channel point redemption, which you have all unlocked during the Halloween charity stream. There will be a new channel point redemption for 500 points. It's called Lego Cam. Once you press the button, if it should all be working. If it all works, it's a channel point redemption 500 points. When you click it, a Lego Cam will pop up, showing you a random scene of my Lego, which I hope to change every stream, but your mileage might vary. But I already set it up for today, so it should all be working. Fingers crossed. So let's get to it, shall we? Alright, let me get the sound for the game going, because I muted that so that we could listen to the music. There we go. Alright. These are just some short missions that I tend to do for XP, in the hopes of not getting out leveled by the main story. They're just random like little missions. They're pretty neat, pretty chill, nice to like zone out to. Right. We need to kill a named Worgen here, I believe. I think he's just straight up ahead. He is not. Yeah, I've been working at it quite diligently, and it should be working. So how were your crisis days? That's an interesting way of calling them. I should remember that. Crisis days. Mine were okay. Sadly enough, I had I had a bit of a stomach bug, so I wasn't able to enjoy the lovely breakfast and whatnot. But I got nice gifts, and the gifts I got others were well received. And I had a good dinner, so all in all, I can say it was a success, even with a stomach flu. Yeah. How was yours? Crisis was a little, so the crisis was a little applicable. It was, yeah. Um, Ravenstar always wishes me a Merry Crisis. That's lovely. That's fantastic. And very on brand. Very on brand. I was at the office on first Christmas Day. It's very quiet, nice to get some work done. It was voluntary, by the way, and I didn't even know. Wasn't even alone in the building. Madness. That is so weird. But yeah, if you don't have any plans, why not, I guess. That is like... God, that must feel so surreal. To be at an office on Christmas Day. But yeah, I imagine it's nice and quiet. I can imagine that really works. Yeah, that must feel very surreal. And if it was voluntary, then nothing isn't bad. So yeah. To elaborate, I wanted to ride my bike, but weather was shit, so I thought I'd switch with today. If weather would be good, I could ride today. Yeah, today is sunny, isn't it? In the morning at least. Then it's all gone. Apparently this hasn't been the darkest December that we've ever had, but it is up there, I feel like. God, it's so dark all the time. Just, the weather could be a bit better, really. Or snow, you know? If it has to be dark, at least let it snow. But nope, just rain and wind. Well, sunny, not here fortunately. Oh! That's a shame. It is or was sunny over here. Where are the other two holes? Don't, no, I know what I said, don't. God, the moment I said it, I was like, oh no. Yep. Thank you for adding that quote. Like the moment I said it, I was like, oh no. Is it maybe behind there? I can't remember having a problem finding. Nope. No, not gonna finish that sentence. And yesterday I had my father for dinner and movies. Oh, nice. What movies did you watch? I watched The Hogfather on Christmas Eve, the evening of Christmas Day. Not Christmas Eve, because that's obviously the evening before. Where is it? You destroyed one here? Oh my god, it's right at the start. I'm blind. Really? Rude. There we go. And then an NPC arrives that transports you back to the quest giver. And that's the mission. So nice and simple, quick, decent XP. Oh no, it's lagging. So the lag might become a thing of the past. Apparently, I haven't watched the full video or the full announcement, but there is an. Thank you for also clipping it. Yeah, apparently they are gonna open new general 64-bit European-based servers, and there will be character transfers allowed to it. So I will be transferring this character to one of those servers the moment they go live, and then hopefully lag will be a thing of the past. Wouldn't that be nice? General 64-bit European-based server. General? Yes. It's a bit of a mouthful. Please forget him. See? He's dead. He's got him. Yeah, I said general because they're not the current 64-bit European server is a legacy server, meaning it's just the base game and now the first expansion Moria on it, and the rest of the expansions will be slowly released over time. And I wasn't feeling like overly like playing that because I was like, I haven't even like caught up to the main story, the general story. So on the regular servers. And also, crap, I almost forgot. Congratulations on claiming first, Howling Mad, Bragging Rights of yours for the rest of the stream, and Hydrate. Right, let's get those marked off. Nice. Alright. Right. Where is that last... Ah, there it is. Where is that last flag? Well, spot for a flag. Yes, but do you have a flag? As you might be able to tell by enemies instantly dying, I have upgraded some. I've done some weapon maintenance this morning as well. So like I've upgraded like some of the traits that you slot into them with how much damage they do and whatnot. Made them more up to par, if you will. There we go, 2 more left of these. Oh shit, I think I will be driving later this afternoon. There doesn't seem to be any motregen anymore. Woo! Yeah, enjoy it, because I think it's starting again this weekend. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I'm afraid it doesn't. I don't like. Yeah, me neither. Like, I don't like. As I said, if it has to be dark the entire day in December, at least make it because of snow. I don't like this rain and wind. Well, I mean I do, but also I don't. I like it when I'm inside, and especially when I'm trying to sleep, because I sleep quite well with unruly weather, if you will. But like during the day, I'm like, oh come on, either let me go outside and enjoy the snow, or let me go outside and enjoy the sunshine. Don't make me stay inside because of rain. Oh yeah, the rain on your roof is nice, so nice for sleeping. Yes. I mean, even like a loud storm, I'm fine with. I don't know what it is. Just sleep really well with it. Right. So, what movies did you watch? Because I think you said you were watching movies, right? Oh, there's the cash. Freaking Dowans. Always ruining everything. There it is. Oh, and there's the last one. Hello. It's a raid! Get to the battlements, get your swords and bows and want to volley on these raiders. Show them they cannot take your stream. Bar the gates, push off those ladders. How's it going, Plagued Sins? What were you playing? Let's find out. You're playing Lord of the Rings Online. Awesome! I need to toss you a follow. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? What were you playing in Lord of the Rings Online? Were you playing the not regular servers, the legacy servers? Thank you for following. Thank you for planting your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon in the most dire of needs. Oh, and my mods rebel against me once more. And yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're doing good. Hope it was fun. I was getting spawn killed by Conquex. Oh, that's disappointing. I think that is not a message you often hear, let alone in an MMO. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're doing good. Hope your stream was fun. Because you raided us, you get the fire shot upon the battlefield, which will load up in a moment. It's like battleships, but on land. Black crosses are missed shots, hit markers are hit but not destroyed targets, and red bars are destroyed targets. And Howland, thank you for gifting us up to Plagued Sins. Thank you for paying their levies for a whole month. The lands will prosper from your coins. And while you take a square to shoot at, as for you as well, Howland. Yeah, hi, if you don't know me, I'm Sid Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in the job description, I stream a variety of games. On Mondays and Wednesdays we try to play a main game, quotation marks, and main game. And then on Fridays we play a longer lasting project. In this case it's Lord of the Rings Online. And on Mondays and Wednesdays at the moment we're playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. which is a lot of fun. But we played all kinds of games. There's a whole list below the stream if you're interested. Oh, wait, what? I think I got booted from my instance. I don't know why. Oh, because I fixed. Okay, let's see. We got an I3 and an F9. Let's see. I3 is a miss, and F9 is also a miss. But as I always like to stress, missing shots is not a bad thing. It is valuable information for the next person shooting their shots. Boop. Thank you. Back to the game we go. Missing shots is a bad thing in a bar. I mean, you're right. Unless you're not drinking. In which case, it's very good to miss shots. Oops. Pardon me. I will take the legendary item boost, thank you. But besides getting spawn camped, what are you playing? What race and class and whatnot? It's always fun to hear. I am at T-posing Bjorning apparently. Really, is that necessary? You're human and you're a lore master. Cool. Oh, hey. It's not often I overlook a troll. Lore master is the one with the pets, right? If I remember correctly. As you can tell, I am clearly an expert in this game. Level 29, first time playing. Hey! So this isn't my first time playing. I've been playing on and off since the release. But I've never really kept up with the story. I think the furthest I gotten in general was the road to Osgiliath. And that's literally the furthest I've gotten. So I was like, you know what? Normally on Fridays we played through the entire Assassin's Creed franchise, but we finished that. So I was like, I want something else that will last me a long time. So I was like, you know what? Lord of the Rings Online, let's go. And I picked Lord of the Rings Online, and now I'm like trying to work my way through the story. Me and Conquax live in Hobbitland in real life. Oh, awesome! Do you know the streamer Gantoran? He's a New Zealand streamer as well. He also streams Lord of the Rings Online. You might, if you are not familiar with him, you might enjoy him. That's really cool, though. I am jealous. That is a beautiful landscape. Yes, sir. He writes into me late at night. Awesome. I very much enjoy Gantoran streams. So I'm definitely gonna toss you a follow as well. Wait, I can do that just... You know what? I might... Okay, kill this troll first, Chunks. Kill this troll first, and then you can be lazy. There we go. Out. There we go. Now there's a button in the top of your chat, which you can, just like me, I just did, press to follow. There we go. That's it. He's on the other island from us now. Yes! Yeah, I figured. I think he's visiting... Hobbiton soon, DM, with Aubrey the Weird One, and he said he had to take a ferry in a very long drive. So I was like, yes, must be on the other island. But that is amazing though. Like New Zealand looks so pretty. It is definitely one of the countries that's on my bucket list. A very long drive. God damn it, Howlin. God damn it. Alright, we got a good chunk of XP there, so let's continue our questing in Rohan. Took my wife there and we took photos of her wedding rings with Hobbiton in the background. Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I love that. 2 hour ferry and like 8 to 10 hour drive. Oh damn, that's God. It's so hard to get a skill from like maps and whatnot, right? Well, it's not. It's not really. You don't. It's not hard at all, Chunks. What are you talking about? Maps are the best thing to get a skill of things, but it's often easy to forget the skill. There we go. That's the phrase, the wording I was looking for. It's easy to forget the skill of things, especially when you live in a tiny country like I do. Especially when you live in a tiny country like I do, because it's very much like everything is within a couple of hours of driving distance over here. I think if from the most southern end to the most northern end, it's like 3 or 4 hours at most. So when you hear stuff of like, yeah, it's an 8 hour drive, I'm like, and it's casually like as well. I'm like, that's like going on vacation in France. I don't think there will be rations up here, right? No, why would they keep rations up in the attic? That would make no sense. I don't think there's any more rations in here though. But that sounds like a very pretty picture and a very cool idea. I would think 3 hours where you need to be, except like the Butter Island, because you have to go by ferry. The most southern point of Zealand. Oh yeah, I mean, I wasn't counting the islands now. Yeah, I wasn't counting. I wasn't going from like the southern tip of Limburg to the Wadden Islands, because yeah, then it would take significantly longer. Right, where are we going? That way. Ration?
What brings you to these lands?
Hail, it seems more and more travelers are visiting our fine city, even in these trying times. The orcs throw themselves at us constantly, and our soldiers never stand down. I know not how they do it. They must have such great strength. I hope they I know they struggle, though. I was like, I hope they struggle? What? No. I know they struggle, though. And we have some great warriors, lost some great warriors in the past weeks. Perhaps if I were to brew them some delicious mead, it would lift their spirits. Please go to the crafts outside and gather hops for me. Now, I'm all for giving the troops mead, but I believe the crafts outside are under assault. I'm not sure if that's worth the risk. Oh no, wait, those are free, those are safe actually. I take it back! Take it back! I thought all the crafts were on the siege, but there's that small bit that isn't. I can never find the gap in the wall when I need it. Right, we need some harvested grain and hops. Oh, there's the hops. Hop, hop. Hey, Misharibo, how you doing today? Good to see you. Oh my god, Alan, I just realized that if you want to be really pedantic and technical, you could go from the most northeastern part of Groningen to the Caribbean. Because that technically will be from one corner to the other. Oh god. Not even I am that pedantic. Was this? Yeah, the kitchen was here. Wasn't sure if it was this street or the next one. Good to see you too. Having a day off after the holidays. Lazy day. Still cleaning after the celebration. Hey, nice. I trust that you had a good time. I'm glad you were able to get that that lovely. I don't know what I can never know what they call that. I know there is a name for it, but that little like day off to make a holiday last longer into the weekend or the weekend into the holiday. I know there's a word for it or a phrase for it, but I can never remember. Yeah, there were probably more than 3 hours, but no one in their right mind would have done such a journey simply because then you start nowhere and you end nowhere. I don't know. I wouldn't call the Caribbean islands nowhere. I feel like they're a pretty nice destination. Sort of related, maybe that long weekend. Yeah, I guess it is a long weekend. Wait, what? Load the horse with gifts. Sure. There we go. Is Steed is packed and ready for his journey to Edoras? Oh yeah, I was wondering how we were gonna do that, because we're not allowed to go to Edoras. He looks thrilled and, more importantly, refreshed. I'm not sure if I would call mead refreshing. It's definitely delicious, but... Oh, I thought you meant northeast Groningen and then to the islands of Zeeland. Oh, no, that would be from middle of nowhere to nowhere. But no, I meant the Caribbean. The Caribbean islands. Have some meat, Sigvald. Looks refreshed and thrilled about it. Good for him. I like how it's only the ones with a name that we are giving meat to. The other guards are like red shirts. They're like, nope, we don't count. For a moment I thought hobbits were running past, but they're children. Oh boy, become one of the humans. There's your meat, good sir. Drink up. Back to the kitchens to tell them that we have successfully handed out meat and not drank it all ourselves. I assume that's why they needed us to check in. Right. I hope you enjoyed the refreshments. I will be happy to make more when I have time, especially with the hops you have brought for me. I know how difficult of time it has been for them of late, so anything I can do to help brings me great joy. Thank you for aiding me. You're welcome. Let's go tell the Reeve that we did our due diligence. Then he said we had to go to Edoras, but I don't know how that works, considering we are no longer welcome in Edoras. I'm not sure how that works. We're just gonna get arrested the moment we set foot into town, because that will be funny, actually. Oh, that's right. Legendary item boost. Don't need that, so I can get rid of that for currency. I want a reclamation scroll so that I have 2. And an enhancement. Thank you. Hello, Fastrat. It is done then. Excellent. Is it a blah blah blah. It is always remarkable how such a simple pleasure can remedy such problems. Thank you for your continued aid, Bearstein. We have to maintain our independence from the throne. I am a loyal Reeve, but the king's actions as of late are foolhardy. We should strike at our foes while we can, lest they unite and overwhelm all of Rohan. Hey, there we go. It works. There you have the Council Elrond discussing the fate of the One Ring, and Gimli very eager to try it out with his axe. And now, if it works correctly, this should disappear again after 15 minutes. It'll be on for 15 minutes. Right.
The Rohirrim have need of your
And
services.
the goal is that every stream it will be a different scene with Lego. Could be anything really, as long as it's Lego. But I figured I'd start with this because it's nice and easy. And I wanted to test out if it all worked. Yeah, glad it works. That's neat. Alright, let's see if the timer works as well. Erstein, you have done me a great many services in your short time here. I have one more task to ask of you. For now, to the east is a town called Wallstow, and more importantly, the path to the east wall from which countless orcs are spilling into our lands. I want you to fight your way to Wallstow and ensure that the town still stands. Riders of the enemy patrol the roads and will make every attempt to cut you down on your way. Once you make it to Wallstow, please speak to Fane Winsieg. She is young, but she has the strength for far beyond her years. May fortune find you on your journey. More mounted enemies, of course. So if you keep redeeming it without you noticing, you think it's broken to stay on? No, it has a cooldown, so there should be a 15-minute grace period. It has half an hour cooldown, so it should be off for 15 minutes before you can redeem it. Look, I already turned it down because I already tuned it down because I had it originally set for an hour, and I was like, you know what? Let's start off with half an hour instead. And then we'll see if it gets too much or not. Also, I really wanted to check if the timer worked, because it was interesting to get that to work. But I managed. I missed out on bacon this week. This holiday. It saddens me. Alright, I need to kill some mounted orcs here. So needless to say, I dismount and fight them on foot. Because it's just faster. You really love that bacon command, don't you? Yeah, my attack was still on cooldown, and I didn't realize. But I get it now. Oh, that was the siege breakers already, nice and quick. Hello. I'm here to end your existence. Like that. That's a siege breaker, we don't need those. We need those harriers though. Bees. Oh, the bees are gonna finish him off. Good bees. These are the best. Somebody with a bee allergy. I would beg to differ. Which would be fair. That's Harrier. Nice. Correct. Nice. Now to Wallstow. We'll do some quests there until we level up. And then we'll continue the main story, hopefully. Been getting the hang of this thing, held everything today a bit. Nice! I'm glad you're enjoying it. Are you cutting down on your supply calling habits? It's like when we dropped into a mission and the first thing I see is a supply unit dropping down. I'm like, wait, why? We dropped fully charged. Right, where is... Ah, there. Apparently this is a very, like, beset town, but it doesn't have any fortifications, so I can see why. You know how you have those Christmas cards with have a nice Christmas or prettige kerstdagen? I think we also need a had a nice Christmas or prettige kerstdagen gehad in case we forget to send cards in time. You know what? Make them.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Make them. You might be finding a hole in the market. You might be going to make bank. I just realized everything is blocked by the webcam, so let's move it a bit. We don't see the rewards, so we can leave it here. Maybe slightly up so you can see the rewards. There we go. I am Windseeker, Thane of Wallstow. What business have you here? You bring word from Snowborn? Well then, what is it? So Fastred is concerned about the outpouring of orcs into our lands, as am I, since they pour onto my doorstep. Fastred might be harsh, but I respect his leadership. If he has sent you to us, he trusts your skill as well. He trusts in your skill as well. Now then, if you wish to seek Wallstow to survive another week, we must move at once.
The Rohirrim will need your
We have
aid.
seen the state of Wallstow. I am certain that you can tell things look grim for us. The crofters cannot even approach their fields, and the orcs have set up camps to the north and south, effectively blocking us from any dealings with Snowborn. The crofters are losing hope, and I blame them not. If you would please speak with them. If you have given so many in the Soothcroft's hope already. To see that in my own people again would be so inspiring, if only for a day. Okay. I can do that, I think. Ah, hello, Hubert? Hubert.
Our mission is
So
dire.
you are the one Snowborn sent to save us. I've heard of your exploits, and I can only hope that you will be the one to save us from the orcs. We have lost so many, and I know not how more we can endure. Comfort with a hug, calming words, a mighty flex, or a story. You know what? Let's give him a hug. Maybe all he needs is a hug. Hubert appears comforted and smiles genuinely. Excellent. See? Hugs save the world. Hello?
What brings you to these lands?
What does it matter now? Even if we are safe, the entire harvest is lost. My craft was burned to the ground by the orcs. And now look at our town. We have but moments left. Windseek is a great leader, but she cannot face a force of this strength. None among us can. And I cannot believe that any brighter days lie ahead. How about a hug? Looks painfully uncomfortable with what just occurred, but she at least seems to be distracted from the threats of facing Wolstow. Okay. Not entirely the effect I was going for with a hug, but sure.
You aid the Horse Lords.
Welcome, stranger. So you come from Winseek. She is a bold leader, to be certain. My men and I have fought hard to keep Wolstow from those fiends, and so far we have survived. Confuse not our town's disrepair with weakness. We have fought the orcs from the wall constantly, and we have lost only a few crafts. The orcs rally to the north and south, but my men and I still hold strong. They will not breach our defenses. When the time comes, we shall deliver such a blow that they shall never dare return to Rohan. Your prowess precedes you, but know this. You have to earn my respect. Now then, I'm sure Winseek has many a task for you, as she does for us all. Whoops. Didn't have him targeted. Okay. I mean, spirits seem pretty alright here. Except, you know, for the people who lost everything. But a hug set them right. Or at least distracted them with uncomfortableness.
Our mission is done.
Thank you for speaking with each of my people. Morale has been very low as of late, and I need the trust of my people as we move forwards. I have many thoughts on what we can do to secure Wolstow from the orcs, but their risk is great.
The
Hatching a plan.
Rohirrim will need your
We have neither
aid.
the time nor the means to restore Wolstow, but I believe you can aid us with some small repairs. Along the stream to the west there is a great number of reeds. These reeds can be used to repair the roofs of... Wait, is that how you pronounce roofs? Like plural of roofs? Fuck, I've been spelling it wrong the whole time. For the townsfolk here in Wolstow. However, these reeds are very close to orc camps nearby. It is more likely that you will quickly find yourself surrounded by orcs while there. Be swift about your business and I will await your return. Oh, fetching a plan, not hatching a... Oh, that's clever. I hate it. I hate it. It's clever, but I hate it. Oh, it's there. I thought they said west. I guess that is west. Southwest-ish. Yeah, crumble, crumble, crumble. Just follow the stream. Get the reeds. Kill some orcs. Get out. Is it to the west? No, that's not a thing. Stop that, you'll confuse me. The west. Oh, there's the orcs there. Yeah, they warned us about. I just made it a thing, goddamn. I feel like west is just standing still. Right, so I can pick reeds from horseback, but I cannot pick reeds from as a bearer. I find this highly unlikely. Please, game developers, I beg of you. Make me able to do things in bear form. Or just automatically shift out of bear form, that's okay as well. The Warcraft spoiled me. Or it's moving into a direction unknown. Ooh, I like that. That's better than standing still. Oh. Oh, I like that. That's very good. What are you doing? I'm going west. Oh, so you also don't know where you're going. Ah, that's great. Nice. Now I'm going for the first west. Sign of cons. Oh my God! Yes. Yes. God, I always get lost in cons. Conventions, that is. Not, you know, actual cons. Don't tend to get lost in those. Hey, it worked! It automatically went off. I'm so pleased. Well, Weast signs won't help you with getting lost, because you still don't know where you're going exactly. Oh my god, imagine just planting Weast signs throughout the entire convention. I'm waiting for you at Weast.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Wonderful work, Bernstein. I hope the orcs did not cause you too much trouble. I will alert my men and have them begin repairs while you and I continue work reinforcing Wellstowe. Nah, I'm so pleased it works. The only thing I need to figure out is the way I set it up, it doesn't work in other scenes. I'll need to figure out something for that. But that's for future chunks to worry about.
Will you aid
The orcs have laid
Rohirrim?
waste to our crofts and barely any of our crops still stand. We soon find ourselves starving if we do not harvest anything and leave it to the orcs to finish what they've begun. Go to the crofts west of here where, when I fled, I saw some of the wheat still standing amid the destruction. Harvest as much as you can. It will be your last chance to do so. I will do so.
Our success depends upon
Oh
our
there,
strength.
Bearstein. I have another task for you
Aid
if you can
us.
spare time. The guard captain has requested aid in assembling new barricades along the border of Wellstowe. That's a very good idea. He has the materials at the ready, he just needs them positioned along the rocks at the edge of town. If you do this, we'll be able to rest easier knowing that the orcs have far fewer openings from which they can attack us. You know what? That is a great idea. Your guard captain is on it. Good on you. It's nice to be in the company of like competent people. We've had some issues with that lately. I thought they said along the rocks. But the marker is set in town. Aha! Yes, nice. Two more, and we got two here, so that's worked out quite nicely. And then we're gonna go after the bundles of wheat. Ah, there they are. As you slice the wheat, it splits into several smaller bundles of grain. Okay. Yeah, I figured that might happen. Bees! Oh, the bees will get him. Bees got him. Good bees. Busting bees, I say. I did think collecting 12 was a bit much. But if it's like this, it's just fine. Whatever gives. All right. Not the beard. Welcome in. How you doing? How were your holidays? You celebrated? If not, how were your last 2 days? Right, we got the wheat. And we put up the barricades. Hello.
What business have you with the
Well
Rohirrim?
done, Bearstein. These should aid us in repelling any orcs that are foolish enough to assault us directly. I will inform the guard captain that the task is complete. Yeah, speaking of which... Why was the guard captain not giving me that job? Why was it you? And why are you reporting it to him? Did I just... Did you get me to do your job? And you are gonna take credit for it? I mean, I got paid, I don't mind, but, you know...
What brings you to these
This was a
lands?
risky move, but if we were to claim any of the remaining crops, we had to harvest them now or risk losing everything to orcs. Thank you for your aid. You're welcome.
Our success
As I've said,
depends
orcs have
upon
been
our
mustering
strength.
to camps to the north
Will
and
you
south
aid
of
us?
Wellstow. I fear they have planned for us. I fear what they have planned for us. But I know it cannot be anything good. I want you to scout these camps. I'm uncertain how many foes we face. As some of our riders have not yet returned, I'm worried about them. If you see them in your travels, please bring it to my attention. That doesn't sound good. What deed did I complete? Oh. Right, to the south. Along the river. Oh, that looks too wide for us to jump, but nope. Like, I'll give it a good old college try, but alas. Right. A large orc camp seems to have been recently set up camp here. Okay. And that can work. I mean, that is a pretty large camp with palisades and barricades. See, those orcs are doing it better than that town. What the hell? Okay. Palisades, watchtowers, blockades, barricades. Orc forces have cut through the barricaded east wall and fortified to a fortified camp nearby. A Rohirrim helmet lays empty on the ground. It would be more concerning if it wasn't empty. An orc assassin leaps forth. The orc falls to the ground. You notice more Rohirrim regalia drop from his grip. Well, that's a problem. At least they're using all parts? What, Tisu? Let's go see what they have to say about this. I imagine it won't be very good for morale. The camps have grown then. This does not bode well for Wolstow. We cannot delay any longer. The fight must be brought to the orcs before they grow even further out of control. I will need of you again very soon.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Bearstein, the time has come to make a decisive strike against our enemies. To the west and south, orcs have set up their camps and intend to starve us out as more forces of Mordor pour in from the east. We cannot allow this to happen. I want you to travel to these camps and raise them. If we can eliminate the orcs that already shelter in our lands, they will be much less ill prepared to deal with the arrival of new foes. Make haste! Every passing minute brings more orcs into the Sudcrafts. These camps must burn or all will be lost. Complete these things, but it doesn't say which these things are. I assume they are quests. A cut above. Yes, they are quests.
Our success depends upon
These
our
orcs know
strength.
nothing of retreat.
Will you aid us?
They will throw themselves at our feet until finally we wither and fall. To the west, Fastrad employs a far more terrifying tactic. He makes our enemies' heads grim standards that litter the ground as reminders to their foes that he is not to be crossed. Whether the orcs pay this any heed, I know not. However, I know that Snowborn still stands, and Wolstow enters its fleeting throes. I would have us employ this strategy in Wolstow, as gruesome as it is. Travel to the orc camps of Ashtarup and Ufumau to the west and south, west of Wolstow. Take a trophy of each orc's heads and steal their spears. Upon your return, we will mount them around town.
Our success depends upon
The
our
orcs have made a
strength.
great deal of effort to
Will you aid
reinforce
us?
their newfound holdings in the Sudcrafts. They have brought significant amount of supplies in through the east wall before we were able to contain them. Yeah, okay, no, never mind. Following the sacking of Hitbolt to the north, they have even more material with which to work. I want you to raise their structures and return with some of their stolen wood, so that we can use to bolster our own defenses. Sure.
The Rohirrim have
Circling
need of your
Kill, great many
services.
problems have fallen upon Wolstow. Not least of them being an invasion of orcs from the east wall. They slip past our defense and now roam the plains to the west, guarding 2 camps from any unmounted assault. Like me. As you move to attack these camps, defeat their riders. Boo! I don't want to fight riders. I don't like mounted I also have no idea how they could make mounted combat more interesting. I don't know what it is. It doesn't quite work for me. Right. Let's go and beat up some orcs. Well, after our first ad break, because that's happening in 10 seconds. Let's stay here, because it's safe. Right. I have to disable the Lego camp for that. Because I need to find a way to make it work in other scenes. But yeah, hold on tight, go get your fishing rods out, grab yourself a drink, go stretch, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to, all those good things. I will see you all in 3 minutes. Right, we're back. Let's go kill some orcs. Do they want me to kill along the river? Purple? Roaring barricades? Oh wait. Cut above. Oh right, just behead orcs. I can do that. I got an axe and everything. Apparently not. Not so. But we need to kill them anyway. Bees! Damn, those bees are hitting hard today. Yeah, for it. And let's smash up some orc barricades. You've overheard the camps of Wolstow snarling the orcs of the camps near Wolstow snarling something that can only be the name of one orc. You should defeat the leader of this force and plunging the remaining orcs into disarray. Defeat Fauk. Sure. An uncontrolled fire. Burn down orc tanks. Tanks? Tents. This isn't Warhammer. Orc tanks. But in secret, Sauron forged the secret a masterpiece. A tank! Ah, right, I'm collecting spears and killing orcs. Good, good. Oh, and wood scraps. It's all coming together. Is that named guy in here? He is. He is in this camp. Alright, where is that guy then? Is he? Oh, of course he's in the tent. Why wouldn't he be in the tent? He's the commander and everything. Of course he would be in the command tent. Makes perfect sense. Nice. Right. So I don't think those tents are only in here. Wow, I cannot speak today. Which is okay. Let's go to the other camp. Cause some ruckus over there. And kill some mounted orcs. Oh, hey, the barricades are back. Thank you. Peace. Will you ever stop yelling bees? No, no I will not. Bees! How much damage do bees do? Oh, what? Alright, Warg Riders. Alright, last corruptor. You'll see me run into a corruptor after this one. But I was like, hey, might as well. Nothing like a bowl of cereal at 2 a.m. Why auto running too much to quests? Well, yes. I mean, that sounds like you're perfect multitasking. If you ask me, like if you ask me, that is perfect multitasking. That is very time efficient, if you will. And yeah, a bowl of cereal can really scratch that itch, especially at 2 a.m. Enjoy. If you multi-task you. Boo! You're not even getting a rim shot for that one. That was terrible. Hello. You need a bow as well instead of some. Yeah, I really do. Right, we need to burn some tents and whatnot. One more tent. Oh! I was right next to another one. Excellent. Alright. Well, that's that, I believe. It is. Let us get back to town. Get that sweet, sweet XP. Then we should level up. And then being out-leveled by the main quest has yet again been fought off. Hello, Gemma.
What business have you with the
While such a
Rohirrim?
vicious show of force is not normally my favorite choice, if we are to survive, I feel nothing can be lost by imitating Fastrat. His thirst for destruction has made an impression on the orcs, and if they could feel such a thing as fear when approaching Snowburn, I'm certain they would. I will have these mounted about town. I mean, do you think orcs not fear? Because they definitely fear. It's
What
not
business
easily,
have you with the Rohirrim?
but they are very superstitious creatures. Such foolish creatures. We shall benefit greatly from these resources. I'll have my men begin work on erecting even more defenses along our borders. Good. We should have already done that, but good.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Such a loss will have hamstrung their defenses. Without their precious riders, the camps will be far more vulnerable to attack. You have done well, Bearstein. And we leveled up. Oh no, I was about to say, and I think that was the last of the quests here, but it was not. Crap, where's me guide? Ah yes, I did remember correctly. Right.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
You have done what I thought impossible, Bearstein. The orcs may still pose a threat to us, but they will no longer lurk just outside our homes. We will strengthen our defenses at the east wall and block as many of their number as we can from invading our lands. Good. Proud of you. Pat, pat, pat. Wall
The
to wall.
Rohirrim will need your aid.
The orcs will be reeling from your assault for a long time, Bearstein. I'm certain of that. Now we must work to ensure that none of their ilk slip past our defenses and into the Sootcrafts. Travel out to the pathway that leads to the east wall. You will find barricades there, but unfortunately none of my men. Due to your efforts, I can now afford to have my riders defend these positions. Signal them from the barricades, and they will hold the position. Return to me when this is done. Oh, interesting. Hey, Tumtu, how's it going? Happy holidays to you as well. How are you doing today? Ooh, Marvel Rivals. Who do you play? I have played only like 3 games, I think. I've been playing as Squirrel Girl, because Squirrel Girl is best girl. Even before they made her all hot in that game. I am level 29. Nice. It's a very solid game. I had a blast with it when I played it. That's about 30 hours in. There you go. That'll do. I'd say it is quite working out quite well for you then. Have you found your quotation marks main yet? Just got back from doing some groceries while things are not festive and all. Excellent. Did you get some nice discounts? It finally feels normal right now. Yes, that is always a nice feeling. You found discovered an outpouring of orcs near Eastfall. You should defeat them. You can definitely do that. Oh yeah, 4 pieces of steak, $10. Nice! That'll do. That'll do just fine. Straight into the freezer. Nice. Found a barricade erected by orcs. Well, that's not very helpful. Where is it? Oh, it's to the south here. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's get back to them. Our mains and Marvel rivals are Penny Parker, Cloak and Dagger, and Storm, Starlord, Psylocke, depending on the need of the team. Ah, nice, a flex player. Always enjoy that. Yeah, I used to be the same in Overwatch. I was just like, I'll play whatever the team needs. Always feels very satisfying. I've seen Strippin play Penny Parker, and yeah, that looks very, very good. I really like the green, purple Evangelion skin.
What brings you to these lands?
Excellent. Those orcs should find much more troubling for them when they pass out of the East Wall. Now then, more must be done. I'll take all the XP, thank you. Ho there, if you are traveling near the East Wall, we have a care. A few of my men and some crofters we sent west to the Snowborn have gone missing, and I fear some terrible fate has befallen them. In my travels on the road, I've heard many suspicious sounds, but I know not if my mind is playing tricks on me. If I had to guess, though, I would suspect orc killers were lurking just beneath my notice. You are a hardy one, aren't you? Perhaps you could lure some of those cowards out of hiding. Okay. Yeah, people that are stuck in a room with you thing. I mean, sometimes I can get it, because, like, again, I've watched Strippin play quite a bit of the game, and every time he plays with friends, he ends up being forced to play a role that he doesn't overly enjoy. So, like, I totally get being like, fuck it, I'm gonna lock in as this character, I don't care. Because your enjoyment also matters. But some consideration is always nice.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Yeah, I've only played as Squirrel Girl so far, and I quite enjoy her. But I might be biased because she's always been my favorite Marvel character. Bearstein, I know you are quite busy helping others about town, but if you have a moment, I would ask one favor of you. To the north lies the ruins of my home, Hitbolt. It was a beautiful town that was sacked and utterly destroyed by the orcs of Mordor. Like so many others, I fled in terror as our home burned. As I ran, I dropped a precious pendant, an heirloom of my line, that persisted through the days of Errol. Knowing the nature of those detestable creatures, I would assume that they shattered it along with everything else. Yet I hope it remains. If you would travel to the north near the remains of a Hitbolt and see if my pendant still remains. Sure, I guess I have nothing better to do. You're gonna give me XP for it, so it's fine. That's why I tried to find my favorites in each role, so I was a good time. That's good. That's a good way of doing it. Yeah, I had the same in Overwatch. I need to try out more characters in Rivals
Our mission is dire.
for each role to be able to do that. Any orc that will no longer threaten my people brings me great joy. You have done well in defeating our foes. You're welcome. Alright. We need to investigate the road for orc killers and check the ruins. And back. Welcome back. And then oh, I just saw your message about rebooting your PC. Nice and quick. Remember when it used to take like 10 minutes for your PC to boot up? Good times. Oh shit, I got a quest item. Whoops. A disturbed shrub. Is it down with the sickness? Is it the sight of 10,000 shrubs in the air? My work PC is very fast. SSD disk obviously helps with quick helps with quick BIOS as well. Nice. Wait, why is my wait? What's going on here? Why is my dread going up? Don't like that.
What is this world coming
No,
to?
stay away from me. My head. You meant to hurt me, you said. You're no savior of Rohan. Mordor will... Wait, what? Mordor will bring us glory and you stand in the way? Oh, well, I guess why the fear is... the dread is going up. What the hell is going here? What has happened? A man in dark robes approached me and I can remember nothing beyond. I've not the time to dwell on such curiosities. I must return to Wallstow at once. Oh, is that the Black Numenorian that we ran into earlier? Interesting. I was wondering where that went. Interesting. A slashed boulder. Who the hell goes around slashing boulders? That seems very counterproductive. They'll dull your blades and everything. A sacked cart. Right, we'll go to the ruins north first. While we're on the road and all that. Ooh, I like that tune. Lord of the Rings Online always seems like such a beautiful game, but I can't seem to get into it. Well, first of all, that's totally okay. Not every game is meant for everybody. My favorite example is I love everything about Dragon Age, the Dragon Age games. Until Veilguard, I could not get into playing the games. Veilguard is the first one that I actually managed to enjoy and play through in its entirety. But yeah, secondly, if you're suffering from overwhelmingness and whatnot, take it one step at a time. You don't need to do everything at once. Aubrey the Weird One has some really good, helpful videos for that. If you're interested in that. You found a beautiful pendant with an inlaid gemstone amidst the ruins of what once used to be a Rohirrim settlement. Oh god, that is burned properly. Squirrel! That is burned very properly. Yeah, that's whole bunch of ashes. And yeah, it is quite a bit of a dated game, gameplay-wise, I feel like. So yeah, there's a lot of things that can hold you back from enjoying playing it, really. But it's free, so whenever you feel like the itch of like, hey, maybe I should give it another go, you can always give it another go. And if you don't, that's totally okay as well. Hello. You have a question? Hi. I knew that. I should have known it was going to be like, defeat mounted orcs. Well, there are aspects of the game that I don't get along with either, like the mounted combat system it just doesn't do it for me. Wait, so not all of those that I just killed counted? Oh, what? I should give it another go. Last time was about 5 years ago. I'll relate to what you said, being overrun. Yeah, so let me quickly, I can quickly grab it for you. Right, let me grab you this is definitely the link to the channel. Obi the Weird One does a lot of like good videos for starting players or returning players, and helps. I'm fairly sure she did a video on helping with feeling overwhelmed. So definitely give her channel a look. I would recommend it. She's been very helpful to me as well, and is a lovely person. I should give it another go. Last time was about 5 years ago. Yeah, a lot of her I haven't. I'm not the best source of Lord of Rings information, Lord of Rings online information, because I have also been like. Last time I played it was also several years ago. I used to play it very sporadically, and now that I'm streaming it, I'm getting a more frequently time in, which has been really helping me personally. And thank you for following Sleep Deprived Sandman. What a fantastic name, by the way. Thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon it in the most dark needs. Or when my mods rebel against me once more. Which they do, at a frequent rate. It's a problem. Truly is. Need to send it back to Salt Mines. Ah, then it is as I assumed. Such a loss. Great folk they were. At least some of those shameless, orcs met a fate so deserved. You have my thanks, Bearstein. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome.
What business have you with
I was amazed you
Rohirrim?
found it. I do not know what to say. When I fled Heatwood, I was sure that nothing would be left by those horrid orcs. Alas, I fear that Wolstow will now come to a similar end, but that is a conversation for another time. Oh, that's hell of a note to leave it on, but sure.
What brings you to these lands?
I know not what horror seized control of his mind like that. Once he wakes, I will speak with him. Thank you for bringing him back to Wolstow. I only hope that he shall recover from such thing. Yeah, it's that was a bit unsettling. Not gonna lie to
The
you.
Rohirrim have need of your services.
Return to Snowborn. You have aided us beyond what I could have imagined, Bearstein. Wolstow will still have many fights ahead of it, but the orcs no longer lurk just at the borders. The time has come for you to return to Fastred. I'm sure that Snowborn faces new threats in your absence. There will be much for you to do upon your return. My men and I can hold here for now. Thanks to you. It was an honor, Bearstein. Go with our respect. Excellent. That went rather well, I'd say. Alright, let's go hand this in Snowburn, and then we'll venture even further north back to our main story. nice bunch of XP from that.
Welcome
Hello,
and
I
well
would
met,
like
my
to go
friend.
to Snowburn. Thank you. Right. To the reef. Hello, Fastrad. Can you work? All seems to have gone well.
Will you aid
Ah, you
your
returned.
service?
Am I to assume that Wallstone still stands strong? Many peculiar things have occurred since you left us to aid my fame. The traitor has been left to rot in our prison, but yet more threats face us every day. You've returned at an most opportune time, I think.
The Rohirrim will need your
There's
aid.
always more work, isn't there? There's just always more work. As I said, the traitor has been sent to prison. He will be hungry by now, so you should feed him rations before through the wall of his cell. Perhaps by the time he is eaten, I will be willing to look him into the face again. Go before starvation grants him the freedom he so little deserves. Damn! Shots fired. I can't remember that we exposed the traitor, did we? Just that they tried to set up our buddy. And that they thought it was Sigurd who might have done it. Oh, of course, I need to grab the food. Whoops. That's on me. You found a dingy plate of food provided by the Rohirrim guards of Snowburn.
Our mission
Oh!
is dire.
They imprisoned Giesling. What the fuck? It's not him. Ugh, crying out loud. I don't remember seeing he arrested Giesling. Don't like that. Giesling is a good boy. By the king, I never thought I'd see you again, Bearstein. After you departed for Wallstow, Fastrad's men dragged me here. I know he worries for the safety of his people and his family. But surely you cannot believe I would work against him. Fastrad will not hear my words of this, I am certain. You must warn him. Before I was sent here, I noticed trees outside Snowburn being marked by the enemy. I fear they intend to attack Snowburn directly, and soon. Go! That man did not listen to me at all. I was like, this is the... I mean, why am I surprised? Nobody ever listens to me here. I keep it like, hey, that seems like a really bad idea, and then it goes wrong, and it's like, oh, well, guess it was a bad idea. Who could have guessed? Me. Me, I guessed it. But you didn't listen to me. Of course he would claim loyalty. He's right there. What traitor would not? We shall see if his claim holds up in time. I've heard rumblings of a coming conflict outside Snowburn, but I'm unsure when the hammer will fall. I must make ready my own men before dealing with one so far removed from the favor of Rohan. How is he here?
Aid the Rohirrim.
I feel like he shouldn't be there. I feel like that's
Our
future
success
stuff.
depends upon our strength.
How do I know that Giesling was
Will
not
you
sending
aid
us on
us?
a wild hunt of an art? I care for Snowburn, and that is the sole reason I will even acknowledge this request. Search inside Snowburn. If the enemy has been marking the trees near our weakest walls as he claims, we will be able to prepare for whatever may come. In the meantime, I will speak with the traitor and see if he made graces with some information.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
I feel like this is a future Sigurd. I feel like we need to prove his innocence first. Me? Ah yes, I'm gonna do the main story now. Also me. I'm too invested in this side character. I need to know how this ends. Right. Trees. Oh wow, they're considerable distance. Let's get the war steed out instead. I mean, that's not very subtle, is it? You found the markings of an enemy outside the snowburn. Yeah, it's literally like a sword just
Good morning.
plonked
What do
into
you
the tree.
Do you mean to wish me a good morning, or do you mean that it is a good morning whether I want it or not? Or perhaps you mean to say that you feel good on this particular morning. Or are you simply stating that this is a morning to be good on?
All of them at once, I suppose.
Hi Cam, how's it going? Welcome in. Congratulations on getting the second bragging rights at yours for the rest of the stream. How's it going? How was your holidays? How are you doing? Good morning to you as well. Doing fine this chilly morning. Oh right, it's cold over there, isn't it? Mysterious crofter, you've come across a ragged old man on a cliff overlooking a waterfall to the south of Snowburn. Surely he knows it's unwise to be outside with so many orcs around. Interesting. Oh fine, I'll kill you. Come here, yeah. That's an orc killer. Surely he should be killing orcs. Yeah, it was cold over there, wasn't it? I like how you call it chilly, and over here it would be like, the country is in chaos. -8 degrees. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, it's still really cold, but it's not like Mysterious Wanderer. As you approach, you notice 2 orcs preparing to attack the crofter. What the hell is going on here? I mean, -8 is still really cold, but it's not like... Everything grinds to a halt, go. The stranger stares blankly at you. Considering the situation that has just occurred, he pauses for a moment, mouths something silently, and then begins to speak. Thank you for your aid, stranger. Your assault was opportunely timed. I must say, those orcs had truly taken me by surprise. I had to come to visit a friend of mine. But sadly his home to the north appears to have been destroyed, and I have heard naught of him in some time now. You needn't worry about me, stranger. The orcs will trouble me not on my journey home, I am sure. Who are you? Huh. How odd. I assume it's Saruman, right? Well, then why would orcs attack him? Although all my base layer tops are in the wash, so I had to go with one less layer, but it was fine. I was talking earlier, we have had a particularly dark December so far, as in a lot of like clouds, to the point where like it hasn't been the most dark, but I think it's been the 7th most dark December in recorded history. And I wouldn't mind if it was snow that was causing the darkness, but it's not. It's just rain and wind. and it's cold, but not like freezing. And it's like, Just give me that -8 and give me snow and all that good stuff.
What business
I'll be
have
fine.
you with the Rohirrim?
So his claim rings true. I will admit that he has done us a favor. Perhaps there's more to this than I suppose. Let's talk of other things.
The Rohirrim
Ah,
will
Bearstein,
need
it's good
your
to see you
aid.
again. As I was just telling the reef, I believe I've uncovered another spy near Snowbourne. I was walking the south gate when I spotted a figure in the distance, wearing a bold white hand on his garb, and I caught his eye fled with haste along the road. If you would see if you can uncover a trail. Sure. I will do that right away. I think you finished Indiana Jones, right? Thankfully right now it's less snow than last year because I had to do some unexpected auto repairs on our winter vehicle, and Kneecap is using a Mini Cooper. I mean, that's good. That's definitely a blessing in that case. Yeah, I finished on Tuesday. Awesome. Yeah, I remember like I think I saw like the credits rolling, but I didn't want to like accidentally run into a spoiler, so I was like, I didn't listen. I'm very happy with it. Alright, I need to get him to go if I want to ride my bike. Good luck, have fun, stay safe. All those good things. And thank you for being here and your generosity. Again. Long ass credits. Ah, right. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of people that worked on that game, I imagine. But that is good to know that they are very long credits, because that means that if I always try to sit through the credits on stream. But if they are long and I'm near the end, and I'm near the end of my streaming time, then no, I can just cancel them. There's no sign of any trail, but perhaps it lies ahead. I'm glad you were happy with it. I'm looking forward to playing more on Monday. That's for sure. You found a banner of the right hand and footprints leading towards the nearby crafts. Those? Yeah. Let's go. Okay, let's see what's up. What's up here then, man? There's some treason being plotted here. You found no sign of the spy, but you hear rumblings from the barn to the north. North. Igoric? This doesn't look good, buddy. It's truly a pleasure to see you, Bearstein. You see, the White Hand has a great interest in seeing the East Emerald weekend. For your part, you've made my task quite difficult. Ah, it was him! But no matter. That shall be resolved soon enough. With you out of the way, that fool Reeve will do my work for me. He serves up the defenseless like sheep to the slaughter, and imprisons an innocent, loyal fellow. Oh wait, that's not the guy in the. Oh my god, that's the guy on the wall, wasn't it? Okay, well. Yeah, it was the guy that I thought was a red herring and then just ignored. He staggers away from you, clearly defeated. Impossible! You had to meddle in affairs beyond your understanding, didn't you? You heard the scuffle from the road! What's this commotion? This man attacked you and have reason to believe he has been aiding the enemy? What have you to say for yourself, Sigurd? Nothing? Very well, Reeve Railstrat will deal with you. On your feet! Ah! It was the guy that I thought was a red herring! God. Sometimes it just really is the obvious. We were chatting about the game and the franchise in general. It was so cool that we got the localization. I had chat vote skip or not, and they made me not. Now, I tried to skip, like, localization is very important and very hard. Yeah, so I tried to sit through all the credits because pretty much all the work people do on it is important, even if it might not seem like it at times, or at first glance. Yeah, localization is quite important because a lot of translation things, and not just literal translating, but like context and like I've heard stories from translators, that people that translate on games, and it's just so weird sometimes. Like somebody had to translate, somebody I know had to translate a chest, but they got no context for what kind of chest. So it was translated to a person's chest, while it should have been a chest of loot. But yeah, they got no context, so like, they yeah, I tried to sit through credits, but obviously it can be quite a chore. And if you're running short on time, yeah, then it's good to know that they are very long, because then I can be like, well, I would normally sit through it, but gotta run. See ya. That wretched man Sigurd, cannot believe he blinded me so. Giesling has always been a faithful subject. I know not why I've doubted him. You dealt with Sigurd in a most merciful manner, Bearstein. It's fortunate that it was you. I mean, don't look at me. The game made me stop attacking. If it was up to me, he would have been dead. He is fortunate that it was you and not I who discovered his deception. Now then, let's see what he has to say for himself. Sigurd will pay for his actions against Rohan Bearstein. Of this you can be certain. Let us travel to the prison and speak with him. I'll meet you there. That'll be the last time that I assume anybody's a red herring. Zurak, you thought you could deceive me so. Did I not? If it were not for your lapdog there, you would have been none the wiser. Hold your tongue, wretch, or I shall pull it from you. Bearstein, come here. I'm already here.
We must turn
Before
to the
all
offensive.
else, I will right the wrong that was done here. Giesling, you are free to go. For your imprisonment, I am deeply sorry. You will always find Snowborn a home, and anything you desire will be yours. Bearstein, we'll let you out of your cell, and then we'll deal with this wretch. Thank you, Fastrat, for righting this wrong, rather. This looks as if he wishes to say something to Fastrat, but he remains silent. Please come to speak with me outside when you can. That's it? Oh, okay. Oh, he's gonna be at his regular spot, isn't he? Yep. Like, he isn't outside.
What business?
Thank you for everything, Bearstein. Fastrat's wrath is a very dangerous thing, but his heart is in the right place. I say this with even all that I've been through these last few days. Let us now deal with Sigurd. Such a fool cannot be allowed to go without punishment, obviously. I thank you again for my freedom. I respect Fastrat still, even after his wronging. Bearstein, head back to the prison of Snowborn. Let not Sigurd yet rest from his ordeal. The time to question him is now. He might resist, but the time to hesitate is over. Do whatever is necessary to make him talk. Rohan will not fall because we were too frightened to take the proper action. Torture, got it. Say no more. It's time to get the tweezers out. Dot dot dot. Stare him down and see if he talks. Okay. He smirks slightly, but remains silent. Gee, shocker. Shake your fist at him? I don't think that's gonna work. Do you honestly believe that I have anything to fear? It is not as if I shall be sent to Stangard. All I have to do is wait. Snowborn will lie in ashes, the fool Reeve and his filthy kin will be no more, and the rest of these Eminent will fall with them. So I urge you, tell them. Tell that man I shared his prison with. Tell the Reeve it will not matter. I'm telling you, torture. Way to go. It's not. It's highly ineffective. They'll tell you just what you want, what they think you want to hear. Whether that's the truth or not. However, he had me running around like I'm a headless chicken. And totally fooled me. I might be taking it a little bit personal. Right.
What brings
That
you to
arrogant
these
fool, he will
lands?
see all of the Riddermark burned down for his own ends. Bastard must be told of this immediately.
The Rohirrim have need of
The
your
attack could come
services.
any time, yet even now the orcs lurk outside the walls. If we can thin their numbers before the attack, we can stand a better chance of defeating this force. Hunt the orcs, sure. Might as well. Every bit of XP matters. I'm so happy the cam works. The only thing is I need to, but I have no idea how to do that. I need to make it work in other scenes.
Will you aid the horse
I mean,
lords?
technically it works in other scenes. It's gonna change to this scene with the cam on it, and then it will automatically bounce back to the wrong scene, probably 15 minutes later. To that wretch is more to say, eh? He was wise to silence himself in my presence. Such a traitor to my people that will never taste freedom again. Come then, what did he have to say? Oh, I think I know how to. Oh, that could work. Interesting.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Sigrid, even the name disgusts me. Does he truly think himself so untouchable? I will correct that mind of his in my own time. In the meantime, I want the people of Snowburn prepared for battle. I know not the force we face, but we must make ready for anything. Gather arms and armor from the blacksmith about Snowburn. Outfit the people.
Our
You
success
have been a great
depends
help
upon
this
our
far. If
strength.
you would, I would
you aid
require
us?
your aid in handing out rations to the people of Snowburn. Food has become scarce since you left for Wallstow, and the people are getting restless. There's a cart of food in Snowburn. Keep an eye on it and then distribute the food once you have established some sort of order. Chew, Dudweld, again, okay. Me? I'm gonna do main story, also me. We are going to see this through. No wonder everything has gone to hell. You're just leaving armor lying around? Such a waste. Oh, hello. Get out of here. That food isn't for you all. That's a good looking horse. Very cool for the winter zones. Right, what am I looking for? Armor pieces. But it's only that direction. Are you redeeming the Lego cam? Ah, look at that, it just works, it works, it works! Ah! Okay. Blades! Anything? What? I thanked you for redeeming the Lego can and how it worked and that it works and that I'm very happy that it works. Because I had been racking my brain in how to make it work. Right. There's another blade for us to collect. That's the last one? No, we need one more. Why do people keep leaving all their weapons and armor lying around? It's a terrible habit. I wonder they're always in a state of disrepair. And that's gonna be the food, so I'm gonna wait with that. Dagger Hell Dives is so much fun. Yes, it is. Except the squids. Fuck the squids. I don't like fighting them. They hurt too much. Managed to rank for you. Solo mission against the bots. Nice. Yeah, I don't tend to do solo. I just join either a mission with random people or set one up and have random people join or friends join for that matter. Too stressful on my own or with few people. And it's easier to get a lot of samples with other people. In my opinion, of course. Your mileage might vary. Oh, there's somebody inside here, isn't there, that we need to give armor to. I get almost 0 samples. Yeah, so samples is what you use to upgrade your ship modules with. Not sure what to use for yet though. So with your ship you have the general info, stratagems, and then something else, I can't remember what it's called. But they're basically upgrades that make your stratagems better. Yeah, they basically they reduce cooldowns on airstrikes, for example, or make the mortar barrages more closely hitting the target, or the things that I'm investing in is all turret related. So like my turrets pop down faster, they have shorter cooldown, they have like 50% more ammunition, stuff like that. Yeah, you need like a considerable amount of samples to upgrade those things as you get further in. Rations. I remember we had a lot of rare samples on the mission from hell yesterday where we died a billion times. Yeah. At some point I stopped, like I was just like so ready to leave that mission behind that I stopped gathering them. But then I also forgot the
Our mission is dire. What business have you
what
with the
is it called?
Rohirrim?
The black
Our
box that we
mission
need to
is
take
dire.
somewhere. I forgot to bring that along. So I had to run back. But we got there eventually. That's fine. Hello? Alright, everybody's outfitted for battle. Rations have been handed out. People that want too much rations have been shooed away. We've done our job. Outfitted then. Good. We will need every able-bodied warrior we can spare for the coming conflict. I know not when it will fall, but soon. Wait, where did the... Oh, the food was for Giesling. Yeah, what is the Illuminats? Is that what they're called? I don't have a lot of experience with them yet, and so far it's always been hard to fight them, so I might need to read up or something, or maybe I'm just not ready for them. Not my favorite enemy, to say the least. I love fighting the bugs, though. That's just because it's a Starship Trooper feeling, I think. Am I fighting here? Orcs and finding orc weapons, okay. Do Harfolks count? They do not. Literally. Wow, okay. Don't like that. Oh, remind me to send you a very fun video on... oh, actually, we're about to have a break, so a fishing break. I will do that now. I will link you the video. Right. I will be right back. Go grab your fishing rods. Make sure to stretch. Grab yourself a drink. And take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things. And I will see you all in 3 minutes. And we're back. Hey, Grandad, congratulations on catching a orange-spined unicorn fish. Right. We were killing orcs, that's right. That's a tater, not an orc. Where are all the orcs at? What the hell? Do you count? I have no idea. Won't show me. No. Okay, do you count? Yes, okay, good. Finally find the right orcs to kill. Takes a moment. Not gonna be a problem, but... Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh god, how's that fitting you? No, I don't want to fight a warband for fellowship, thank you. That seems like a bad time. There we go. Much better. Right, back to town. Hello, Ghislaine. How you doing? Enjoying your freedom?
What brings you to
You did well maintain the order. I'm sure Fastrad's guard are pleased that they could keep watch instead of performing such a task. The concerns of these people are real, though I worry that Snowburn will not be able to support such a wealth of people for much longer. Nevertheless, well done. Well done. I know not how many or more orcs fell upon Snowburn, but you have slain a great many, and for that, I thank you. You're welcome. Right, we need to head north. We need to head there. So we need to get back to Cliving. That's right. The State Master's over there.
What brings you to these lands?
I would like to go to Cliving, thank you very much. Oh, where did that box come from? I'm not gonna complain though. I think I can just dismount because I don't need to actually be in here. I just need to be near here. Right. West and then up the mountain we go. Let's hope that I'm not too severely underleveled for all this. The path is here, right? Or is it further? No, it's further. Okay. Oh, Grandad, I was thinking about you the other day. Have you ever played the Tomb Raider 2008? Question mark? Trilogy? I feel like you might enjoy that. I started replaying it off stream.
I overheard some orcs. They led
It's been a
our
while
missing
since I
man pass into
last played it.
Wildemore.
I think the missing cultists came this way, Bearstein. I heard some of those orcs talking, and they were talking about a man with a red gem. They said they let him climb up the road to Wildemore. They did not sound happy about it, and one of the orcs said that they should have taken him prisoner instead, and made a meal out of him. What a terrible thought. I suppose they must be allies if they let him pass. but I do not think they would work with anyone. I would work with anyone if I need to worry about my dinner time. Well, I guess we're gonna fight our way through here. It's a lot of orcs. A lot of orcs. What the hell? What y'all doing here? Oh, guarding the road, I guess, because they're literally called road guards. But that's besides the point. Oh, wrong horse. Right, we are going. Where are we going? Wait, what? We need to go to Harwick. Huh. I thought it said we were talk to the other Harding meet of Harwick in the world. What the hell? Am I misremembering? Alder Harding is in the middle of Harwick. He's born and could and have learned some troubling very news about a region called Wildemore. Right. We don't need to go to Wildemore quite yet. But this is the road to there. Is there a way into Wildemore? Must be. You know what? Chunks, just shut up and enjoy the ride. How's that? Just shut up and enjoy the ride. Where's that stable master? Main square, I believe. Yeah. Just like riding on an ice skating ring. Okay, master.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Harwick. There we go. Right. Back to this place. Haven't been here for a hot while. We need to talk to Reeves, and that's in the meat hall. That's not the meat hall, Chunks. That's a house. That's the meat hall. Hello, Alder Harding. How are you doing? I can't remember if I liked you or not.
Yes?
What word from Fastred? So far away and uncomfortable. Well, he was saying the same thing. Harding snorts when you tell him Fastred has sent the four of you to aid him in investigating Wildemore. I appreciate your help, of course, Bearstein, but if Fastred thinks you are his to send him, he is mistaken. This does not satisfy his obligation. I am Alder of the North March. If my lands are threatened, all of our lands are endangered. We have heard naught from Wildemore for many days now. The last party to travel that road consisted of several brave men. Wildfara, a rider of some repute, and my own son, Leodwig. Yes, he would have returned if no others did. His courage is not what I would wish, but he too remains missing. Learn what has befallen my men and what evil has taken hold of Wildemore. That land is too near to Harwick for any of us to rest easy. Okay. What else do you have?
Stand in silence.
Ride for Harding. I've not heard anything from Wildemore in northernmost reaches. If my realm, if no man has come from there to trade, and no man who ventured there has returned. Silence is always the most troubling news to arrive of a land in my domain. Will you ride north? Sure. Already heading that way anyway. Talk to Glewine outside the mead hall. Sure. We can do that. Oh god, he's on the walkway, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Of course he is. Alright.
A road runs into Wildemore. See on the map where it leads?
Okay. What does that mean? I will take that, thank you.
I was born in Wildemore. I am eager to see it again.
Harding's interest in the state of Wildemore is not surprising, for he is older of the North March. It falls within his command, and if something has happened to its people, it is his duty to know. My interest in Wildemore is more personal nature than that, Bearstein. I was born there in the town of Dunfast, a small village in the forest of Witchhalls. As a young boy, I must have climbed to the top of every sturdy tree within a mile of the village. The view from the heights is well known to me, and much beloved. Green fields and sunny hillsides, the crystal blue waters of the Isingmere, the bounty of well-tilled farm fields. You can see little enough from that from my map, Bearstein, but the words and symbols stir my heart and make me think of home. Speak to Horn for more practical guidance and to discuss our next steps. I tread too easily upon steps of memory, as minstrels are wont to do.
This then is our quest, to investigate the disappearance of Harding's men.
The ones he sent into Wildemore. He gave us the names of two, Wildfara, a rider of no small skill, and Leodwig, Harding's own son. Horn traces out the course on Cleowine's map. We will ride north out of Harwick, and then follow the road through the wolds until it turns west. That turning will bring us into Wildemore. This area here, you see, this land is called the Riven Downs. And the first settlement we should investigate is this one here, Skilvig, located at the northern bounds. What do you think of this course? I'm ready to take it if you are. Sure. Travel to the town of Skilvig indeed. Oh, interesting. Wait, what does this do? Your eye is drawn west across the map, beyond the borders of Rohan, and comes to rest upon the rocky hills of Dunland. You wonder what has become of Halberad and the Grey Company since you have left them. Oh, this is during the meanwhile. Study Glewine on the map and complete the interlude. Many worries. Yeah, sure, let's do that. We will play as Halberad. That's cool. I don't remember that. That's neat. During the meantime. Wonder if we're gonna get more of those as well to see like where the different members of Fellowship are.
Halberad of the Dunedain struggles to decide the best course of action for the rangers under his command.
Alright. Halberad might have a word. My brother returned from his sojourn into the mountains, and he says a small group of warriors makes their way hither. More of the Falcon clan? I asked him, but he was not certain. He has gone back with Radanir to cut them off before they arrive. Elro here pauses, and you can tell he is struggling to find the right words. Soon, he continues. We have been through much, my friend, and I will certainly see more danger before we find Aragorn. But I must ask, why do we linger in Tal Mefadras? Understand that much hurt was done to us here, and the desire to avenge our fallen is great, but delay may prove just as deadly. You agree that the time has come to leave this place. I'm glad to hear it. You should tell your men it is so. Some of them has expressed the desire to leave soon. Okay. The earth rumbles and shakes as it often has of late. But that can't be good. Not again. The rumbling of the earth is getting worse, Halbrad, and I do not like it. Saradan listens to you as explains time for the Great Company to leave Tal Mefadras. That is wise. I've already decided it was time to leave, and I wanted to see if you agreed with me. I wish to leave Tal Mefadras, but I also wish to travel north, not south. Saradan sees your puzzled expression and hurries to explain. Many of our brothers have fallen on this road, and it grieves me to think they must be laid to rest within these hostile sovereign lands. They are Dunedain. They should be brought back to northern lands. They held dear. I propose we bring their bodies by wagon back to their homes. I do not wish to abandon Aragon, but our brothers deserve better than they have gotten. Oh boy. You agree? Thank you, Albert. I will see to making arrangements at once. I'm not sure I would have agreed with that. I get the sentiment, but we need every man here. You hear rumbles, and you hear Coronia's frustrated exclamations. No, 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 I just had these right! Oh no, he's stacking sticks and they fell over. Poor guy. Coronia and I have been collecting the weapons from the Falcon Clan left behind when we drove them into the caves. This accursed shaking in the earth is making it more difficult than it needs to be. Are they undermining the town or something? Is that what's happening? Gullidir listens as you explain the decision for the Great Company to continue its road, and his face becomes a thundercloud. That is an impossibility, however. We cannot leave yet. Lou Brennan still lives and his cronies. You don't bow to no one. It's true. We cannot leave yet. Lou Brennan still lives and his cronies. We cannot have forgotten the wounds he gave us and the lives his treachery cost. We must have our vengeance upon him before we go. Well, that was... It is dangerous to leave this enemy behind. Lou Brennan must pay for his betrayal. Albert, I agree with Gullidir. The Falcon Clan is too dangerous to ignore. You know what? Also fair points. Also fair points. You don't want to leave an enemy like that in your back. Did you feel those rumblings in the earth, Halbarat? They're getting worse. It almost sounds as if, well... Calanglad trails off embarrassed. You prompt him to continue, but he still remains sheepish. Well, it sounds as if a great beast was running beneath the earth, shaking the ground with the furies of the passage. Could such a creature be? You may think such musings are the province of children's tales, but I have seen many strange and wondrous things in my life, Halbarat, and learning of these wonders keeps me putting one foot before the other. If there is such a beast, we must know it poses a threat to our people and the good people of Dunland, mustn't we? You say with an absolute certainty that the shaking of the earth is not a threat to us? I cannot. It is one of my worries. Fair point. You all have good points. You have stumbled into the middle of a surprise attack, Halbarat. Are you willing to fight alongside me? Rodney laughs. Oh, you are on the right side of the ambush this time. We are doing the ambushing. Elid and I have lured a small group of Falcon Clan back here. They think they already have us on the run, but they are about to be surprised. Are you ready? Sure. This way, Halbarat, and quietly. Well done. Well done. I'm not used to being on this side of the ambush, Erdenir. God damn it. Did you choose not to help because you were busy working with on your wits, Prestadיר? Oh, shots fired. I cannot believe you will allow Le Brennan to live. This is the situation which we find ourselves in, Abulat. The Falcon clan harries us from the mountains and caves in which they fled. The earth shakes and crumbles more and more each passing day. Our numbers diminish the further south we travel. Fathers and friends lost to death or to urgent need in distant lands. You are our leader. What roads should we take from here? How then does the great company proceed? Prestadир looks at you expectantly, and you know that you must dispatch some members of your group to deal with each of the situations. For now, you must think upon how to best deal with the various roads ahead. Well. I mean, look how few there is of them. They should stick together. What do I know? Is that just the one? I think it is, right? Yeah. Okay, that's neat. I dig that. What is that? Oh, that's just a marker for the map. Alright. Right, so we need to head north and then the first one west. First road west. I feel like I can follow those directions, but watch me get lost. See, that's where it already starts. Like, wait. Did I take that road? No, Chunks, that's a road east. Keep following this road until there's a... Is there any other? No, there isn't. Until there's a road going left. Not that hard. You would think. You would be right to think so. I mean, I assume that is Willamore, considering it's snowy mountains. Shit, I missed it. How did I miss it? I need a fuck. I know the map isn't entirely accurate, but I haven't even seen a road going west. I was checking the minimap the whole time. No, I literally rode past it. Wow, okay. Yeah, thanks. Good job. Wildemore, the Rising Downs. Excellent. That's where we need to be. Is that more rumbling? Oh no, oh wait. Oh no. Oh thank god. Is that more rumbling? Is this where the rumbling is going? No, it can't be. This is Wildemore, not Dunland. Alright, what do we have here? We arrived at the camp of rugged but friendly looking warriors, with one man standing out from the rest. Frim Redbeard. I like him.
These are desperate times.
Harding sent you, did he? He has a right to be concerned. I am Frim Redbeard, the leader of these men, and the protector of Wildemore. I will accept your help if you are here to offer it. Things are not right in our land. The snow, you see, well, Wildemore has been a green place until recently. Yeah, I was about to say, the bard did say that there were green fields and farm fields and whatnot. Now, granted, obviously those can get snowed over, but that's not what he made it sound like.
These are desperate
Wildemore always
times
been a
for the
green
Rohirrim.
land with mild winters. You never encountered snows such as these. As long as I can remember. We must prepare these men for battle against orcs, for they have crept in with the cold. But if you are offering your aid, you may investigate the effects of the weather on our land. It cannot be coincidence that the orcs and cold arrive together. I will definitely give it a look, sir. Whoa! This pond is frozen solid, an unusual occurrence in this area of Middle-earth. Tasty XP. An unwarm welcome. Boo! Boo, I say. That's terrible. An unwarm welcome. Get out of here. Frozen critter? That's not a critter, that's a fucking cow! Critters are small animals, right? The creature appears to have succumbed to the cold, lying frozen in the snow. Direction. Get the last clue. A frozen pond. A cow that just dropped dead from the cold. So clearly it's not accustomed to such temperatures. And what else? A frozen tree. Unused to this harsh new climate, this tree has died. Well, that's quite significant. And that's the final work. That's quite significant. We got wildlife and fauna, flora and fauna dying from cold. That's just not just any cold though. That's a really bad cold. Right, next time I leave that camp, I shouldn't take the path up the hill. It's bad. I cannot defy gravity, apparently. Hello, sir. Prince face is lined with worry as you relay your findings to him. I do not like this. Not one bit. Not at all. I am a warrior and I will drive the orcs off, but we're simple farming folk in Wildemore. We live off this land. Even if we're safe from orcs, we cannot escape this strange weather.
I do not know.
Keep your eyes peeled while you're out, stranger. These are troubling times. Many things grow and live in Wildemore besides its people, beneath the notice of orcs and men. I don't have time to roam these lands, for my sword is needed more than my eyes. Collect and examine berries. To what end? Am I like foraging for food, or are we investigating the berries? I need more info, man. Can't you send me out to collect berries? Clamjaw's Wrath. A large Barghest Clamjaw was near. You should defeat Clamjaw. I mean, I can definitely do that. I'm also looking for berries. Let's kill Clamjaw first. What a name. Oh, there's frozen berries. Okay. You've defeated Clamjaw. Excellent. These berries are badly spoiled by frost. Oh boy. Oh, it literally says collect and examine berries? If only I knew how to read, and I would have answered all my questions earlier. Oh, I love that ice cracking sound. That's a good sound. Any berry out there? That's berry. Bad is spoiled by frost. A lot of these are bad. I mean, all of them are bad, I guess. Just not good. Actually, what the word banned means. It means literally not good. The more you know. Right, let's ride back to the camp and tell them about the berries, and then we can go back to town. But maybe I should go to town and unlock the stable master, but there's no stable master here, so I don't think that would do much use. Right, hello Redbeard.
These are
What have you
desperate
there,
times
friend?
for the
Spoiled frozen
Rohirrim.
berries, I see. Well, wait for the farms of Wildemore. I have no fear of orcs, but our reeve Garwick must be warned of the effects of the cold. Heavy though his burdens are already. Skilvig is the nearest town, and you should hurry there to brace for an orc attack. Once that danger passes, let us ride in haste for Forlaw to warn the reeve.
I am afraid of what is
We should leave for Skilvig now. For my scouts tell me that an orc attack looms near. We tried to cut them down in the field, but for every one we felled, 2 more took their place. I will meet you there with my men if you wish to ride ahead and warn Fane Synegard to ready Skilvig for the attack. Please help him however you can, for he is the father of my betrothed. Okay. Well, we need to go there anyway, so that works out well. Go to Skilvig and talk to his future father-in-law. Warn him for attack, help him out, and see why nobody else has come south with word of anything, or trade, for that matter. Basically, nobody's come down south. That's a good town. It's very defensible. I like it. What was that heavy sound? It sounded like a troll or something. Didn't see anything. You arrive at Skilvig and should look for Windfara and whatever guy's son was.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Hi, Bingo. How's it going?
Someone may have seen our man arguing with orcs at a camp to the northwest.
I've been speaking to some of the townspeople, and it turns out that someone may have seen a man with a red gem arguing with a group of orcs at the camp called Kadar Golnauk to the northwest. Should orcs be his allies? I'm gonna quickly screenshot that. I feel like I'm gonna forget that. There we go. God, it's cold here. Jesus. Anybody here? Oh, Windfara. Will
This
Farah.
land is
We're looking for you.
besieged, stranger.
Yes, I'm Will Farah, and I'm a rider of Hardings, Aldor of Northmarch. I'm in this land at his request, but I've fallen prey to some difficulties. I could just not quite yet make my return. But Farah laughs sourly and gingerly rubs his wounded leg. This land is besieged, stranger. If you have not heard of the terrible apparition called Nurzum, you soon will. All of Wildemore trembles at his name, and they are not wrong to fear him. He slew my horse Windfoot, and he has not, and no one will give me a new one with which to return to Harwick. It does not matter with my leg in this state. There's little we can do. We can hope to do against Nurzum. What is a Nurzum? Stranger, but other foes in the Riven Downs are less imposing. If you explore this land and fight the mounted foes near the White Hand... Not mounted foes again. Near the White Hand camp in the southeast, explore the haunted fishing village to the northwest, and keep them away from Frim Redbeard's training camp to the east. I will tell you more of this terrible foe. Okay. Well, let's talk to the Fane about his future son-in-law. And then we'll go do that. Not more mounted combat.
These are desperate
So you are the
times for the
you are
Rohirrim.
Bearstein, the legendary hero of the East Hamlet. Welcome to Skilvik. I see my reputation has been greatly exaggerated. Welcome to Skilvik, especially if Frim sent you. Wildemore seems to be full of orcs of late, and cold and strange rumors. Many men do not return from a field. If Frim believes you can be of aid, I believe it too. Let us prepare for battle. The orcs will not break us.
I am afraid of what
My
is
daughter
happening
Cinneberg
these
will
lands.
help you will need help with preparations for battle if you have time to spare for her. She is a strong girl, and I trust her to make us ready. If you can find her in Skilvik, she will tell you what to do, what you can do to aid us. Sure, talk to your daughter. I can do that.
I do not know. if
The
we will
battle
survive
looms
this
near,
onslaught.
and we are as prepared as we will ever be. We have Frim on our side, and my brave daughter and the brave kindred of our Reeve, Garwick. Will you speak with Garzik, son of the Reeve, and make sure he has everything he needs? The Reeve's grandsons are also here to help. But this all seems to have escalated really quickly. But sure. That seems to have escalated really quickly. Another strong soldier to brave the orcs assault. Excellent. A grandson of the Reeve. It is my duty. My duty is similar to that of a wandering hero such as yourself, to assist where I'm needed. I relish a good fight. Let the orcs come. You'll be regretting those words. Just saying.
— These are desperate times.
Well met, Bearstein. You come from Frim's camp, did you not? He and I are to be wed soon. If you have his loyalty, you have mine as well. If you wish to help us, I must unload these supplies. I must unload these supplies that we just pulled in from storage. Skilvik has not needed arms such as these in many a year. We deliver supplies around town. Sure. Food rations. Oh, we could just pick them all up. Okay. I thought it was one of those cases where we had to carry them. I'll take it though. Right. Welcome to the battleground. I do not need any help, but thank you for asking. With the greatest strength of Wildemore's people gathered here, it would take a great army of orcs to conquer Skilvik. Okay, good to know. Keep it up.
I do not know.
I am
if we will
Garzik,
survive
son of
this
Garwick.
onslaught.
Frim sent us warning not too long ago of an unusual number of orcs in the Riven Downs, and we have come to lend arms to the defense of Skilvik. The Reeve's kin are responsible for the protection of these lands. We suffer no enemy to pass our borders. Frim is like a brother to me. I look forward to drawing swords with him once more. I'll get the pen and paper. That's where the arrows go. That is where the rations go. Yes, I believe we are quite right to fight whatever dares comes our way. I cannot wait to test my skill in battle along such great warriors of the realm. I think I need to still do something, right? Yeah, the wood slats. Ah, there.
I am afraid of what is
that was a
happening to
speedy
these
delivery. The
lands.
battle is nearly upon us. I can feel it. Where's Frim? I want to wish him luck before he begins. Not that he needs it. Yeah, this is all slightly done out of order, but that's okay. Okay, find the White Hand camp in the southeast. So I guess that's somewhere here. And then 2 things over there. Oh, and we need to go back to the Redbeard's camp. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, and defeat mounted combat enemies. Okay. No, wait, what? Rubber banding? Why? Can't wait for those new servers. Okay, awesome. We good now? Right. Whoa! What the hell? This fishing village seems to be abandoned. What secrets does it retain? Ghosts, my dude! Ghosts! I'm getting the fuck out of there. Nobody's paying me enough to deal with ghosts. Alright, we'll go to Redbeard's camp first. And then we will find that White Hand camp and kill 5 orcs. Just don't mind me. I'm just passing through. You're better for your health if you let me ignore you. If you ignore me, well, that's good things. You won't be suddenly struck with a bad case of death. And all that. Training camp is packed with supplies and men eager for battle, but is it enough? I don't know. One could argue it is, but these days you never know. I don't like the sound of that, whatever it was called. An unknown thing that nobody wants to talk about. A lot of White Hand orcs, but no mounted ones. Oh, there's one. Bees! Now if I were White Hand orcs, I would have sent up my camp. Oh, I assume it's at those watchtowers. Bees! And you guessed it, bees! Could give it a go. You know, the last time I encountered a warband, they absolutely kicked my ass. Oh, this one is fine. I'll take it. I assume this is where the Isengard camp is. I don't know why I keep calling it White Hand. Everybody knows it's Isengard. Alright. Let us have a look in that direction then. Oh, I see that the marker's literally in it as well. Only saw the big, like, orange blob that was like... Yeah, you should kill orcs. Sneering Uruk? Who's attacking me? Is it you? Oh, it is. Where did you come from, though, and why are you attacking me? You're an elite. What the hell? Die. Where did that come from? I don't care for that. Alright, what was this sneering Uruk? We haven't got an Uruk quest. A cold thrill. You're a bracing Bjorning, aren't you? Not many of your worthless breed would ask those questions. I saw this rat. Oh, it's the bingo quest. I saw this rat you seek, and he was more cowardly than you, for he turned away from Fusham Dorum as soon as he approached. He must have thought better of meeting my boys and me, because he turned and fled to the west at first sight of us. You should have done the same. Oh. Well. Thank you for your information. The White Hand camp is crawling with enemies. How did they come to be here? And probably climbed the mountain or the roads or whatever. Not like Rowan is a safe place these days. But we established that. Wait, is there still a... Oh no, that's just the orc again. Okay. Right, so that is definitely not the orc. I mean, that makes sense, because it was... Chemical cut to north. It was to the northwest from here. We knew it wasn't that camp. But I guess you can go past several work camps and see if they're there. Interesting. Although I guess if you came from this direction, that wouldn't have been clear. I'm here on fire. Weird. There's a road leading there to nowhere, so maybe the camp is over there. Geronimo! Don't mind me, just coming through. Passing through, don't mind me.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
This solo quest cannot be completed. Let's hunt this in first, I guess. No. Oh, there we go. I'm stuck.
Thank you for doing some good in the Writhen Downs, my new friend.
These people have experienced much hardship, and I fear that I may have given speed to some of the dangers that threatened them. I was riding in the high knolls with my companions when a blizzard closed in. The snow was blinding and the wind fierce, and I dismounted to seek some measure of shelter. No sooner had my boots touched the ground than a great darkness fell upon me, and a tremendous shape towered over my poor horse, Windfoot. I stumbled away, falling into a great drift of snow. It saved my life. Wilfara stared straight ahead, his expression haunted. Above the tumult I could hear the sound of Nurzum at feast. He made a meal of my poor Windfoot, and only when he had finished and moved away among the crags did I see that my companions were missing. Of Ledwig was no sign, but I do not think Harding's son was spared. I made my slow way back by foot here to Skilvik, but if he were alive, he would have done the same. That is my tale. I only hope that Nuazum was not drawn here by my presence to threaten the people of Skilvik. It sounds like a troll or something?
This creature Nurzum must be of enormous size.
I listened to Will Farah's tale as you did, but it raises more questions than we had before. This creature Nurzum must be of enormous size if he can empower a horse of Rohan. He must be clad in thick fur to move comfortably in the midst of such a snowstorm as Will Farah related. Whether this attack was caused by need or sport is unclear to me. But the size of his appetite is less mysterious. It is large and not easily sated. I believe Nurzum is a large snow beast of the sort that frequents the Misty Mountains. How we came to this area of Rohan I cannot get. Oh, that makes sense. We've encountered those snow beasts before. But that must be a very big one, though. Gordon looks up from his musings with a puzzled expression. Where's Gleowen? I've not seen him since we arrived. If dangers such as Nurzum stalk Wildemore, we should stay together for safety. I hope Gleowen has not fought to leave Skilvik. Oh God. Has he left? Oh, he might have. Oh no, there he is. Well, what he's doing here, we will find out after this ad break. Go grab yourself your fishing rods. Go drink. Go stretch. Oh crap! I forgot to re-enable it. Oh bugger! At all. That's annoying. Go stretch. Grab yourself a drink. Take your medicine if you haven't yet. All those good things. And we'll see you in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing. And we're back. Right. What you doing?
There is no fool like an old man thinking to rediscover the joys of his youth.
What happened to Wildermore in the years since I left her? The land of my childhood was a sunny place of fields and blue rivers, not this den of relentless sorrow. It was not home to such terrors as this monstrous Norzum, bringing death so quickly and without warning. What happened to the land I remember? Glenwen hastily wipes the tears away. Pay no attention to an old sad man, Bearstein. I will not despair. My concern must not be that, I keep forgetting to do his old man voice. My concern must not be that of troubles have happened to my childhood homeland. It must be that these troubles could move south and threaten the rest of Rohan. We will help the people of Wildermore, and by helping them, we will even Theoden King. Though he not ask for such trust, nor such help. Thank you for all this talk, my friend. I just needed to hear these things aloud. You're welcome.
Sometimes that is all it takes, is it not? Time? Time to think?
So Glenwen's time to himself has helped him find some measure of peace. I'm glad his expression grows distant, and he seems to be speaking more to himself than you. Sometimes that's all it takes, is it not? Time to think. Could be like that for any of us, but only to return with renewed and greater purpose. Oh, he's thinking of Nona, isn't he? I hope it's so. Horn seems to notice that you are still looking at him expectantly, and he slightly turns red. Ah, yes, I'm glad Glenwen is feeling better. What should we do now?
Rohan cannot have a Wildermore-shaped gap in its northern defences.
While you were away, I spoke with some of the townspeople. Their accounts differ in many respects. Norzum's height and description, the time at which he first appeared, and places he seems to haunt. All of these differ. Everyone seems to agree on 2 points. First, that Norzum is dangerous and must be destroyed if Wildermore is to survive. And second, Reeve Garwick seems completely incapable of dealing with this threat. I hope this is not so, but if it is true that the Reeve of Wildermore cannot protect his people, something must be done. Theoden King will need all of his allies in the days ahead, even if he does not see it, and Rohan cannot have a Wildermore-shaped gap in its northern defences. Reeve Garwick makes his home in the town of Forlaw, to the south of Skilvig, on the southernmost tip of Isingmere. Let us travel to Ismidal and see what he has plans he has made. Alright, well, now that we're being sent to the next town, I will go do this quest.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
What was that? I heard an orcish sounding horn blown from the distance. I believe the time for battle is nigh. Will you go to my father and tell him? I must get the villagers inside and get the soldiers ready. And look to Thrym and his riders at the gate. Sure. Ingar, you are under attack. Not by me. My daughter has sharp ears. If she says the orcs draw near, then they draw near. We must arm ourselves. Thrym will be here, do not worry. Oh, sorry about that. Will you fight alongside us, Bearstein? Sure. Let's fight orcs. I can do that, I'm good at that. Oh, there's already a bunch of dead orcs. Inside the walls? That's not good. Bearstein, we must hurry. The orcs have penetrated the wall and are now attacking the villages. Follow me to the northern stables. That escalated quickly. How the fuck did they manage that? This is like a good defendable position. How the fuck did they... How did they get inside? How badly did you guys fuck this up?
brings you to these
Good
lands?
work so far, Bearstein. Our work is far from done, though. Let us out to the center of town to cut off the orcs before they head towards the meat hole. Sure. Lead the way, buddy. How badly did... I have so many questions. Oh, it's getting colder, I guess. Ill things are foot, Bearstein. There's a terrible chill in the air. Do you feel the ground trembling beneath our feet? Sure do. Bearstein, hold! Speak with Grimgar and see how he's holding up. I shall press on and slay the orcs near the Sovereign stables.
These are
My
desperate.
brother and I have this area well defended. We will not allow anything to get past us. Wait, hear that sound? What is that? The gate. It's coming from the front gate. Oh dear God. Something is breaching the gate. Humboldt to arm. Oh, that thing is huge. Are you kidding me? What is this new evil to come to our lands? We must stop it now. I knew it soon. Strange general felled Grimgar and Humboldt in a single blow.
Will you aid the
This is not good.
Horse
Grimgar and Humboldt were defeated rather soundly by the giant. You must not let their defeat be in vain. You and I need to protect the meat hole at once. Swiftly now. We must protect the people in the meat hole. Yes. Let's protect the people in the meat hole by running away in that direction. Very sound plan. We must protect the meat hole at all costs. Come with me. That is it. The last line of defense, Bearstein. Sinigar and Garsik will attempt to stop the giant. We must defend the folk. What are two people gonna do against them? I will not stand for this. I shall handle this myself. The creature will have to take my life to get past me. Olaf, you cannot let him do this. We must stop him. If there's nothing we can do. He has sworn to protect his people with his life. We must stay here to guard the women and children within the meat hole. I don't think anybody's gonna stop that. It's neither him nor us. You see that fucking thing? It's huge. Wisdom's might easily overcomes Garsik and Sinigar. Yep, that's what I thought. Whatever happens, you and Cinnaburg must protect the meat hole. Your assistance has proven valuable. Myself and all of Skilvik are thankful for your efforts. I must do this myself. You must not intervene. What? That is foolish. I must draw a giant away from Skilvik before all is lost. My dear Cinnaburg. Crap. Keep our people safe. They have need of a leader like you. I can't lose you too. I love you. I think he's just gonna smack you with one hit and then just move on. I don't think you're leading him anywhere. Oh God, he picked him up. He's gonna eat him? Nope, he's just roaring in his face. Oh God, he's eating him. I've done what I came for. Frim, no, what have you done to him? He yeeted him. He yeeted him into the distance. The giant Nursemas holds a gravely wounded Frim far into the desolate lands of Wildemore, smothering hope and Skilvik beneath a harsh winter. Yeah, this is fucked. I don't know what to do without them. I guess we're gonna find out. That escalated quickly. Dear God, there's ice everywhere. Giant ice pillars. I've lost everything. My father, my future husband, gone. Please leave me be. I cannot think straight now. What nightmare is this? There's nothing you can do for me. Leave me. Just leave me alone. Help the others. I cannot watch them struggle.
The Rohirrim.
What is all these eyes around us? Never seen anything like it. I looked down when all the fighting was. Looked around when all the fighting was done, and there it was, like swords thrust from the earth. I'm trying to break it all morning, but my arms tire. Will you help me clear some of the debris? I can try. Oh, we can. Oh, that'll help. Not all of them, though, for some reason. Hello, portrait. My horse is trapped. There's too much debris. We must get to her. Please help her. She's frightened. The horse is not the only one who's frightened. Clear charts from the stable. Oh, then I had to get rid of the one. Whoops! I was looking around for more to get rid of. There's iris everywhere.
War holds it in its clutches.
But everyone has their hands full. Please help. We need to be able to get to the barn near the stables. Oh, that's a barn? I would call it a shed more like. I think a barn is a much bigger building. But that's fine. I'll clear it. That's fine. You're welcome. I was looking for like a large building. They said barn, but okay. I know you said you didn't want talking, but I've done your quest.
These are desperate.
I saw what you did for my people, and I thank you. I hope I can help them rebuild. For I know I cannot.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I know what I need to bear this grief. I need to see Thrym's body properly buried. You saw for yourself in which way the giant threw him. Will you look for him and bring him home to? I don't know what how far giants can throw. Threw him into that general direction? Are you kidding me? Fine. Wait, where is it? Search for Thryms in northwest of Scoop. Wait, northwest? That's not where he threw him. He threw him that way. Maybe like the animation didn't line up with where the character actually went, I guess. That's a bit immersion breaking there. Well, let's go see if we can find a fiancé. Oh, maybe we just need to climb the mountain because it's a tall mountain. And it'll give us a good sight at where he might have landed. I bet that's it. Kadar Gulnauk. Wait, is this the place? Kadar Gulnauk. Where's my screenshot? Kadar Gulnauk. Yeah, okay. Cool, so this is where somebody was seen with the red stone. Red gem. Oh, there's a sneering orb. Like in that other can. I saw this man, he tried to buy the loyalty of my boys with a sack of dirty coins. We refused. We might both serve the bloody eye, but I know if our spots were reversed, that maggot would not give us a second look. I let him die on his own in the high knolls. He will have none of our protection. Maybe that I find his second coins and then take it from his corpse. With no effort on my part. That will be a lark. Last question, how you pay for him? Okay, the high knolls. Oh, that's somewhere over. Oh, God. It could be anywhere in there. Please. Killed by bees. No, this is not where we need to look from. Look from somewhere over there. Oh, we can climb even higher. Let's go. Oh, I don't want to aggro that horse, but I'm gonna have to. No, wait, never mind. I got away with it. Got away with it. So good. Right. Right. This is a good place to look for Frym. You see Frym, you cannot see Frym's body, but something nearby catches your eye. Could it be Frym's horn? Define nearby. Oh, there. You recognize the horn instantly as Frym's own. The horn he carries with him always. Wait. And below, upon the road, you see a body. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh yeah, there it is. Well, at least we found it. Oh, the lucky fellow is clearly not Frym. The hero of Wildermore is nowhere to be found. Great. Something unnatural killed this man upon this very road. He bears no marks or injuries. It appears he has fallen where he stood. An eerie mist encircles him. A faint wailing can be heard nearby. I assume it was also thrown by the giant, maybe? Oh no. Ghosts. The Wrath of the Devil. Dago Hound Fiskworth. Their presence might prove dangerous to nearby villagers. They should be defeated. Okay. Ow. You found the Empty Vision Lake at the edge of Isingmere Lake. Okay. Alright. Find some ghosts. Kill some ghosts. Because busting makes me feel good. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Thanks, didn't you run away earlier from these guys? Shh. How do you mean you need a valid target? Oh, it's blood, isn't it? That's why it's not. Okay. Let's finish that one. Face the goal. Deadly frost grims are appearing on the edge of Lake Isingmere. Need to be defeated before their numbers grow. Sure. Oh, right. Those are those things, aren't they? Don't like those. We definitely have something on that island. Wailing Dagle. Pretty cool character model, by the way. Freaking haunted armor. I need assistance from one who yet lives. Will you hear my plea? I do not wish to be here. I am bound by my captor and cannot leave until freed. My captor resides away in a crypt in the middle of Lake Isingmere, south of here. Go seek him out and defeat him so that I can may finally leave this place. In order to call him forth, you need to open my casket, which is deep within the crypt. Okay. Let's kill those frost grims first. And then we'll go swimming in an icy lake, I guess. Thankfully they do not have any deep of the oh no, wait, do I get damaged? No, that was just my doom receding. Okay. One more. Not so bad. I think there's another type of like elemental spectre that I fought in the game before that was pretty hard to beat. They hit very hard, so it's not hard to beat. Good thing there's no like you're dying from undercooledness in this game. And we can just swim across this frozen lake. What do? We swim, swim, swim. I like to swim. Oh, I imagine that's the spooky entrance to a crypt. Seems very on brand. Oh, there's a face on the door and everything. Lovely. Right, go inside crypt, go deep inside crypt. Find guy's casket, open up, defeat whoever appears. Perfect. How deep is deep within the crypts though? That is always my question. Oh, not that bad. Not bad at all, I would say, actually. You've opened the casket of Wailing Dago. The captor appears to find out who's disturbing his rest. Captor Dago has been defeated. That's it? Guess that's it. Huh. I expected at least it to have a name. But it was just like, nope. It was me, I captured him. Alright. Let me check my map because you can't see shit with this snow. There we go, that's the item we need. Is this supposed to be a lighthouse? Because if so, it's doing a terrible job. Not visible at all. Chunks, it's an abandoned, haunted fishing town. What do you expect? Good point. Yay, we're here. Thank you for freeing me. I'm no longer bound to this place, therefore I will not be a nuisance anymore. Best of luck along your journey. I'm free! Try the fun crap out of me. Hi, how you doing? How goes the diving into hell? Alright. Almost back at town already. That's nice and quick. What am I supposed to tell her? Hey, I'm back. There's no sign of your tossed by a giant dead fiance, but I found his horn. Here you go.
These are
Frim's
desperate
horn, but
times
no
for the
sign of Frim
Rohirrim.
himself. Do not tell me this. My heart still thinks he is alive. But no one could have survived such a... No, they couldn't have. Garwick must be told. I was hoping we could bear Frim's body to Forlaw to be buried here. But we must deliver the horn instead. I will meet you there, Borstein. I must attend to my people, and then I will leave. Well, this is all gone to shit, hasn't it? To Forlaw we go. And not left. Now follow this road south until the town, which will be on my right. Which I'm sure I won't forget. That hasn't happened before today. Warband, like my mouse. Small fella. Nah, I'm good, thanks. I'm sure I could do it, but no. Oh, there it is. Like, the second snow makes it impossible to see what if we should be able to see it or not. Alright, let's cut a bit cross country. There we go, Forlaw. Now where is the stable master? To the left. Hi Bingo, what are you doing here?
Some people
I've been
here
speaking
saw
with
a
people
man
of
with a
Forlaw.
red gem
Two
visit a
silver
barber
mysteries
in town.
would do, and it seems people have sawn a mob with a red gem in town. They tried to change his appearance, but no. I mean, we know where they went. It's fine. I think I'm slightly ahead.
Do you bring provisions?
There we go. You feeling okay after all the merriment? By the way, it's okay. Best okay to take those to it. It's fine. I got weekends. The weekend coming up, and I didn't stream on Wednesday. Not that I would have felt like it if I would have streamed. I'm mostly okay now. I'm pretty much back to my old self, which is some really annoying stomach bug that has been going around. I will save you the details, but it was unpleasant. Right. That's weird. There's something here. Map, but there's no map here. I'm sure it'll appear eventually then. I wish it had been merriment issues. What's this? Ah, he's crafting that. Nah, that's fine. There we go. Garwick.
Where are my warriors?
Garwick squints at you distrustfully.
All that
Harding
remain
sent
in
men
my
to help
hall
me,
are orphans
and they weren't able to
widows.
provide any assistance at all. They got themselves eaten or crushed or lost in the snow. And worse than that, the survivors crawled back to my villages, bringing their rumbling bellies and broken limbs with them. They're no use to anyone. Where are my warriors? Where are the strong men of Rowan? Dead or gone, or weakened by the cold and by hunger. All that remain in my hall are orphans and widows. They call me Lord of Widows and Orphans. Did you know that? Me, Garwick, son of Kelogar, Reeve of Wildemore. You cannot face Norzum. If you are trying to help, there is no shortage of foes seeking to destroy my people. The Uruk-hai has secretly been bringing supplies near to Forlaw, along the shores of the Izingmere. Feed them and burn the barrels of supplies they have brought with them. Do this and you may forestall the end for a time. Only for a time.
It's a sad
More
thing
dead,
to watch your
and you
lands
witnessed it
die.
all, stranger. News of your deeds has reached me, and I honor you for fighting alongside my son, Garseek. More and more die ever since this cold has set in. And now Garseek, Frim, Grimgar, Humboldt, and Sinegar. A Fane! Frim was like a son to me. I will keep his horn to honor him until the end of my line. I name it Winter's Horn, until a hero of Frim's ilk can claim it again.
It is a sad thing to watch your
So
lands
much
die.
death, my family drowns in it, Bearstein. I would give anything to see my fallen sons and grandsons once more. My horn? Oh yeah, it's your horn. He's holding on to your horn. When the snows first started, 3 of my grandsons rode out into the writhing downs and were killed by an unknown creature. The rumors of their killer did not live up to the creature's true form, the giant that murdered the men in Skidovik. This was many weeks ago, and now there is a memorial flames marking the places where their bodies were found. Will you light the flames for me? I'm too old, too broken-hearted to ride out. Of course.
The White Wizard
So
has taken
much
everything
death.
from us.
So much death. Your heart goes out to this devastated old man. He has lost so much since the doom of Snow and the White Hand came to Wildemore, more than anyone can bear to lose. You decide that you will wreak some revenge upon the orcs who did this. They rarely camp far from their intended victims, and so there must be a White Hand camp in the Writhing Downs. Okay, so these we actually do need to click on the corpse to behead them. I'm glad it does a little pop-up for that. Because so far it's just been like another way of killing more orcs. Oops. Oh hey, Glowwine's map is here now. Let's have a look, shall we? Meanwhile, with the Rangers. Your eye was drawn west across the map, beyond the borders of Rohan, which rests upon the rocky hills of Dunland. Rocky hills of Dunland, you wonder what has become of Halbert and the Great Company. Statically went not complete in many ways. Little quests you have previously completed. Oh! Okay, so no new quest. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. East exit would be best. That is not the east exit. Oh god. I think they said there were orcs here, and or Uruk-hai rather, in barrels. Right? Oh, that definitely looks like a camp, alright. On hallowed ground, White Hand orc riders run far too near Alfrev's memorial and must be driven off. Can do. Please cut that guy. horses doing here, though? That's a bit worrying, if you ask me. There's the final barrel. Any barrels? No? Oh, maybe there? I know that with this. Ah, yeah, there it is. Didn't expect them to be on the other side of the shore as well. Even though the map clearly shows it is. Jeez. That's the last barrel. Need to kill one more Uruk. Nice. Good old-fashioned violence. Oh, not violence. Revenge. That's the one. I mean, also violence. But the word I was looking for was revenge. They said it was too drawn too near the... That's weird. Oh, there was the riders, the mounted ones. That's this entire area, okay. Because we're like, they're drawing too close to the memorial flame, and I'm like, I didn't see the flame. Defeat Driving Down's Bowmasters. Sure. Wait, what just happened? That was weird. It said I was barred from using my ability. But I had enough raw for it, and it wasn't there for him. I don't know why I would have been restricted from it. Very odd. Fellowship Warband. Let's not do that. That sounds like bad time. Please. I mean, the flames are still lit, so that's good, right? I've added some fuel to the fire. Bowmaster. Nice. Come back here. I'm pleased with that, but I'm impatient. Right, 2 more Bowmasters. That's a scout. That's enough. Now I'm finding scouts everywhere. And I don't need them. Bowmaster. Yeah, the moment I attack these, it locks my abilities. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, that hurts. Oh god, this really sucks. I don't know how far you need to run to get rid of a freaking aggroed warband. They're mounted enemies, so they ride around a lot. Well, I'm gonna die. I didn't want to fight that thing to begin with. Oh, I think you got rid of him. Don't like those guys. Game was literally like, hey, this is a quest for an entire party. Do you want to do it on your own? I'm like, no. Okay, well, here's the enemy anyway. Monsters, a lot of them. Skirmisher, rider, scout. Any bowmasters around? Scout. Rider. Skirmisher. Rabbit. Okay. I need to take some orc heads in that camp, so go into that direction. Bowmaster! Got him. Right. Urkai camp that way. Also have to find that cultist somewhere in the mountains. Egg. Sounds like you could go for some bacon and eggs. I have some as well. Just hold back the eggs. Fight in the Nagri, burn banners. Can do. And toast, yes. Or just a bread roll. Ooh, that would do just fine. They're making weird sounds. Defeat white hand trolls. Oh, my mate, just chopping off some heads. Banner to Bjorn. Where's their leader? Probably in the tent. That's where the tent hand out. Hand out? Hang out. You have enough heads. I need to find a spear to put them on. Stakes, sorry. We need to kill 2 more trolls and the leader, which maybe somewhere behind here? Is there a way to get up there? Oh, there is. There's more to this camp than meets the eye. So many orcs, and we only need to get like 6 heads in total. We still need to put heads on spikes, I believe. Do we? Oh no, I don't think we do. Place the mounted head along the rest of the East Road, okay. Killed enough trolls. Nice. Oh, the place is leveling up again. Good. Yeah, I thought he was gonna aggro on me. Oh, Crow. You can come here and die. Right, leader? Yeah, there's the leader. Hello. Nice. You defeated Nagri, the leader of the White Hand Orcs. Excellent. Now we need 2 more banners. And then place a bunch of heads on the road near the camp. Oh, we got another D done, which means we get some points. Very nice. Anybody seen some banners? Oh, there's 2 of them. Nice. I'm glad they keep placing them 2 by 2. Not only aesthetically pleasing, but also very helpful for banner burners like myself. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this place. There we go. Westwards. No, do not want to mess with that warband. Is it, where the fuck? Oh god, there it is. Stay well away from that. Don't want it to kill me again. Oh, well, I didn't die, I guess. It was close enough, okay? Oh, we didn't mount the... Okay. That's interesting. We didn't mount the heads in their camp. We just took the pikes. And now we're mounting. I thought we were putting their own heads in their own camp. Like that's a very good intimidation factor, but I guess this will do. There we go. All done. Oh no, we haven't. There's another memorial. Find the memorial. Oh, that's the... I thought it was a quest in a different zone. Alright, well let's go do that before we return as well. It'd be silly to go in, hand in quest, go back out to do other quest, then go back inside to hand in quest with the same person. I thought that was, for some reason, I thought that was like in the world, but it makes sense that it wouldn't be, because the mountain edge is right there. I did wonder if I got that one. I did. That horn reminds me of Stream Raiders. Yeah, I thought about getting back into Stream Raiders. Problem is, like, between... Like, I don't want to run it every half hour. Because... rest easy. Defeat the Windhouse Captain. Oh, I can do that. I think. The problem is I don't want to do a battle every half hour, because that just gets too much with the... gets too interruptive, I found. Now the problem was, like, whenever a battle wasn't done immediately, people would come in to tell me that I needed to do the battle. And it got really annoying to me, especially when you're in the middle of a story beat in a game. Oh, that was the leader? Oh, okay. And I feel like only doing a battle once an hour is gonna, first of all, not be very productive, and secondly, lead to more people going like, "Hey, you know your battle is ready," and I just can't. I haven't looked at it since you stopped using it. Fair enough. No, avoid warbands. Warband bad. Warband will cut my face off and wear it like a Halloween mask. Or just a mask in general. I don't think orcs necessarily practice Halloween. More like a Halloween all year round kind of people, I think. Let's speed down the horse a bit. This definitely helps steering inside towns. Just, you know, don't run through it at full speed. Just, you know, half. Alright.
It is a sad
we'll be glad to see our roads lined with the heads of those who helped murder my kin. 1,000 curses upon the brutes who did this, and the giant and the orcs, and Saruman who leads them all with his right hand upon their helm. I thank you for this kind gesture, Berstein. Nothing will ever replace those brave boys. Men, I suppose they were. But they must be giving their due honor in death. Poor boys. Poor boys. Remember when they played at my feet? Hey, we leveled up. Point? No point. No. You did as I asked? Good. Though it be a small drop in the sea of need, I do not know how the Uruk-hai made it all the way up the lakeside uncontested, but the loss of some of the supplies may keep them from staying for as long. While you were gone, the city shook and crumbled, and my people cowered, thinking Nurzum had come. The city has been spared his wrath thus far, but I say they were right to cower. How long will Forlaw remain out of his sight? When Nurzum comes, how can we hope to defend ourselves? We cannot. What sort of life is this? Is it not cruel to ask my people to live this way, in the shadow for fear we cannot banish? This is a sorry lot to have drawn, stranger. I thank you for facing the Uruk-hai, but if you take my advice, you will leave Wildemore behind. Once Nurzum draws his attention to us. Emotional damage. It's true. It is emotional damage. It is a very, very sad story. This is a sorry lot to have drawn, stranger. I thank you for facing the Uruk-hai, but if you take my advice, you will leave Wildemore behind. Once Nurzum turns his attention to us, we will be gone. It may not happen today or tomorrow, but I think we will all pass out of life before his unnatural winter does. Oh, that was grim. Judgment clouded by grief. We have to discuss what to do, for I cannot let Wildemore fall into the hands of Saruman's servants. The giant Nurzum will not be permitted to endure after his crimes. But I fear my judgment is clouded by grief. I fear that for all of us. My sons have lost their brothers, and Cinneberg has lost her father and the men she loved. the man she loved. How can we be rational?
I do not know.
You may think me rash, father, but I will not rest until I have slain this giant. Yours and Thrym and my brothers must be avenged. Looks like I've emotionally whiplashed myself by being here. How's it going, Kenzie? How are you doing?
To lands.
I saw this fearsome creature with mine own eyes. Reeve Garwick watched him squash my father like an ant and swat Thrym away like a fly. I recommend caution, not rashness. I mean, he didn't swat Thrym. I know he was your fiance and stuff, but he full-on yeeted him. He picked him up and just yeeted him across a mountain. I feel like it was more than squashing. I recommend caution, not rashness, though my heart grieves for those who cannot yet be avenged. I know your pain and grief, dear Reeve. I do. Please heed my advice. We will see if we heed the advice. After this final fishing break, go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, all those good things. And we'll see you all in 3 minutes.
Is like really trying to get up my ass. This is not cool. I do not consent to this interaction. Not like this. Not like this.
How much? Oh, look at. Okay, so I was really excited when I saw these yesterday, even though they're pooping them. Those are fucking doozers.
Hey, calm down. We don't need to shoot everybody.
Those are doozers from Fraggle Rock. How is that not the coolest thing? And oh my god, they just shit everywhere. Oh my god, they're just walking shitters. Holy crap. Literally, holy crap.
And we're back. Tell me more when you get back. I'm curious about Azur Lane. Azur Lane is a is also a mobile game, and we affectionately call it Titty Ships because it's I think there's an anime of it as well. It's basically warships like World War II era and beyond warships that transform into girls. And it has like it has a whole battle like where you build your own fleet of ship girls and equip them with the right with guns and whatnot and torpedoes. But they're also girls.
I'm afraid of what is happening.
It's hilarious. So yeah, there's a lot of like skins and whatnot going on in that as well. I demand revenge, Father. My brother and nephew were slaughtered by this evil foe. Let us ride out and we will ride him down in his army. Or you are underestimating the giants.
The White Wizard.
Cinnaburg is right. We must not act until we have thought our plan through. We should strive to understand our enemy, should we not? I vow that we will see this giant dead before long. But now is not the time for rash acts. He's right. He's a good leader. Yeah, it's a very interesting game to say the least. How am I doing? I'm doing better, thank you. My stomach bug seems to be pretty much gone, thankfully. It was very unpleasant on like Christmas Eve and the night before Christmas and Christmas itself. But thankfully yesterday it already had died down for most of it. Wasn't feeling 100% yet, but it was died down for most of it. But today I'm back to my good old self. I will risk your displeasure, my dear father. For the honor of our kin, I must be safe until our return. No, you idiots! You're gonna get yourself killed. Can I look up Erzilane?
I am afraid of what is happening to these.
Don't judge me. I am sorry to disobey you, my dear father, but I cannot stand here idly while that monster roams our land. I'm sorry. You are all gonna get yourself killed. He said we would kill it, just not right now. You fucking idiots.
It's a sad thing.
Cursed foolish boys. Those two will never heed me. They have too much feeling and little wisdom. I hope they will not be too rash. Thank you for staying by my side, you and dear Cinnaburg.
The White Wizard.
They're good to me, Bearstein. I might come to rely on you if you continue to be so kind. Perhaps you can help me in our time of need. My son's worried that my judgment is clouded by grief. I worry the same for them. Let us discuss our options. We must do something. It will not do to sit here and let Wildemore fall into the servant of Saruman. Fall to the servants of Saruman. There we go. Words.
Has been summoned by a disturbance at the western gate of Forlaw. It's a sad thing to watch you.
We have ways to defend our lands from the creatures of the wild and from bands of roaming orcs. But things have never been this bad in Wildemore. Wildemore has never faced such danger. I wonder, Nurism killed my father, Thrym, and Yorkin. But the orcs do not discriminate. Who is that at the door? Oh god. Reeve, sir! Orcs at the gate! Eh? Attackers at the west gate. Orcs bearing the symbol of the right hand. The snow makes it hard to see, but archers seem to have the upper hand. Our archers, sorry. The enemy grows even more daring. Come. Let us assess this orc threat. I think that's what he said. I can't remember. Let us assess the situation. Close enough. Well, at least we have defeated them, from the looks of it. You there, tell me what happened here.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
It was a very brief attack, Reeve Garwick. No more than these dead orcs you see here. They threw themselves at the gate and then nothing was done. That was a distraction. Such a small force they could not hope to capturing Forlaw. That was an odd move even for orcs. It's a distraction. Oh no, that chill. It's just like, oh god. The app isn't available to Google Play in your region? That's an interesting one. Normally it's the Dutch who get that warning. That's an odd one. Are you here to murder me too, giant? Why not be done with it? Kill me and leave Wildemore forever. No, Garrick, we cannot let them have you. Do not flatter yourselves. If I was here to kill the old man, you could not stop me. He's right. I am here to deliver a gift. Oh, his sons, his remaining sons? Here, the last of your sons. Garfer, Edzig, what have you done to them? Killed them. That is all for today. Farewell, Reeve of Withermore. Wildemore, even. That was stupid of them to go out like that. Garwick is pale and breathless, his eyes wide in his shock at the cruel death of his remaining sons. Why did it not take me instead? What does the creature want with us? How can it be stopped? I cannot believe this. What do we do? Cinnaberg recovers a little when she sees Reeve lying still in the snow. We must get the Reeve indoors at once. He's too frail to be out in the snow. I still have the frozen visuals around me. That's not good. Oh, I still have the intense cold debuff. That's why. Interesting. That's quite realistic, actually. Garwick says nothing. His face is like stone. Nurzum has truly crushed all that the old Reeve holds dear. And Wildemore seems as if it is already ready to shatter at another blow. The White Hand is winning in this land.
It is a sad thing to watch.
This is a day I would hope I never see. I am burying so many of my kin today. Edzig, Garfer, Frim, Garsig. Frim wasn't of my blood, but he was closer to me than any of my kin. He was my foster son, and more importantly, was beloved by the people of Wildemore. Today we bury the men we lost in Skilvik and at the gate here in Forlaw. Need a moment to myself after everything that has happened, and we'll come to the graveyard when the gathering begins. Cinnaberg is gracious enough to handle organizing the funeral, but for me I believe it is about to begin. He's being strong for me, but please give her company today. I had to lend a hand in organize this funeral for Garwick. He has lost so many of his sons and grandsons. This after the enemy hunts his family as a cruel act of torture. I lost both my father and my love in Skilvik. That is nothing compared to what he has lost. It is only right that I help him with the arrangements. I'm not sure if I'm ready to say goodbye to both my father, Sinigar, and the man I loved, Frim. But whether I am ready or not, this is an important day. We can head down to the graveyard when you are ready.
The people of Forlaw gather to mourn those lost in the Battle of Shilfig, most notably their champion, Thrym Redbeard. And with him they bury any hope of surviving this war.
I think most of the Reeves family has gathered. We are about to get started. Please walk with the others. Even the sky seems to be mourning today. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting. Let us begin. Thank you, Cinnaberg. Your help today is most appreciated. The impact of what occurred in Skilvik and Forlaw will take time to sink in. For us to recover from those we lost will take even longer. I wish I could offer words of inspiration and hope, but I cannot muster much of either these days. There have been too many reasons for us to gather here of late. Today we lay rest the last of my sons, Edzig, Garsig, and Frim, and my grandsons, Kingsman to Garsig, Grimgar, and Humbald, and finally Cinnaberg's father, my cousin and great friend Sinigar. My sons, the twins Edzig and Garfer. Let us begin with the twins. I'm still shocked that both were taken from me so suddenly. They were both filled with promise and had so much to give back to Forlaw. The enemy stole them from us, from me, before they reached their potential. I will have to try and find comfort in the fact that they died as guardians of Forlaw. And despite the efforts of the enemy, they had honorable deaths. May they rest in peace. Let's speak of Sinagar. Yes? My father Sinagar was a great leader for Skilvig. He was a wonderful father and mentor for me and the people. Sinagar gave his life to help save those who could escape. There is no greater honor for a warrior and leader such as he than to die protecting his home and family. We will miss you, old friend. May you rest in peace. May you rest in peace. Let us speak of my grandsons. Humbald and Grimgard, sons of Garsig and Bergild. They fought alongside their father at Skilvig. They were young but strong and brave, and they died with honor as warriors. They gave their lives to help save those who escaped Skilvig. May they rest in peace. Let us speak of Garsig. Garsig was my youngest son, and he and I have not always seen eye to eye. His heart was always in the right place, and his actions in Skilvig proved that. I forgave him for what happened to Kufbald, but more importantly, I hope he forgave himself for what happened. I will miss you, my son. May you rest in peace. Let us finish with Thrym. I'm not sure if I'm standing in the wrong place or it just takes a while to get going. Ah, there we go. Thrym Redbeard, champion of Wildemore and his greatest warrior of his land. He was more than just our champion, he was a symbol of hope and courage. He was and is beloved by the people of Wildemore. And I hoped someday to make him leader of Wildemore as my successor. Thrym was my nephew, but I saw him as my son, and he looked to me as his father. I cannot be more proud of the man he became, nor more saddened by his passing. May he rest in peace. It is done. The fact that they seem a little more real now than... The fact that they are gone seems a little bit more real now than it did earlier. I need to go home and sit by a warm fire for a while.
These are desperate times for
I'd rather fight 1,000 orcs than to do something like that again. I still cannot believe he's gone. Is this not just a bad dream?
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Not long ago, Nurzum attacked Forlaw with an army of white-hand orcs. The town was spared, but many good men of Forlaw were lost. The few men here are focused on town security and have not been able to clean up or repair the area since they have been only managed to bury our own. Many orc bodies still lie in snow at the western gate. Please take this torch and burn the orc bodies left at the site of battle. Their presence defiles the land they lie in. Oh, you have more quests, sorry. Oh, a lot of more quests.
I'm afraid of what is happening
after the
to
funeral
these
today,
lands.
most of Garvik's family will have a hard time getting back into the way things were. Although for some that may take longer time. Please check on the orphans, Ansif and Gufmar. They are cared for by Abba and can usually be found in Garfar's house.
I am afraid of what is happening.
Hirswith was devastated at the funeral earlier, and I imagine she's having a hard time today. Please check on Hirswith who's now the widow of Edzig.
I'm afraid
Abba
of what is
cares for the
happening
orphans
to
but
these
has no children of her own. Now with Garfar's death, you will find it hard not to feel alone. Please check on Abba.
These are desperate times for
Burghild
the
was
Rohirrim.
especially hit hard by recent events. He lost a husband and 2 sons in a matter of days. There's not much one can do for someone in her state, but nevertheless, please see if she needs anything. I figured it. Oh, that's the closet, not the door out. Good job, Chunks. That's another Where's the fucking door? There it is. Thanks for not, correcting me. Now we're going through a lot, but having me run into 2 closets instead of the front door isn't the way to get your amusement back. I knew things were going to be bad in this zone, considering they were cut off from all communication, but I wasn't expecting this.
I'm afraid of what is happening
Forlal
to these
has
lands.
lost too many good men of late. My husband was one of those men. Edzig and his twin brother Garverf were beloved by this town. We have just over a half hour left, so I'm just going to turn on the Lego cam for the rest of the stream, because why not? I'll turn off the redeem. There we go. Forlal lost too many good men of late. My husband was one of those men. Edzig and his twin brother Garverf were beloved by this town. They protected Forlal in the battle at the gate, but fell to that seemingly indestructible giant. Please pay respect to my husband. Edzig loved his brother. I would do anything for him. It is a fitting tribute since Garverf was always Edzig's protector. Please take Garverf's shield and place it on Edzig's grave. That is a really nice gesture, actually. I will do that. Right, we need to burn some orc corpses here. I mean, that's a pile of orc corpses. Oh, there's one. Hello, I'm back at the office, just driven around on my bike. Loop the chain, needed to be done. So now fully prepared for the next 500 kilometers. Nice! I trust it was a fun ride. Really, you could you made a funeral pyre right here for all the orcs, and you couldn't toss these on there as well. Amateurs. Two more, one more after this. Nice. There we go. Orc corpse is burnt. I cannot get back in there through there. There we go. Right, house to the left. Yeah, it was okay, just around 25 kilometers in order for the chain to get warm. In order to loop. After looping, I took it to the office. Took it to the office, and now I can finish my work here, and then weekend. Nice!
These are desperate
Are we
times
doomed
for
to
the
wait
Rohirrim.
for our death, as Garwick is resigned to do? You don't fault him. He has lost everything he held dear, but today we put what was left of our hope into the ground. Is there anyone left who could possibly save us from Norzum? I'm Bearstein, professional hero, saved countless lives. I lost almost everything in the battle at Skilvik. My husband Gjarsig and our 2 sons Humbert and Grimgar. I cannot go back to the graveyard today. Could you pay respect to Garsig and place his sword at his grave? Sure. Hold on. There's only a 2-person bed. And your husband was alive until recently. Where the fuck did the kids sleep? I have questions.
I'm not afraid of you.
Ulfmar and I are behind on all our chores with the funeral today, and it is hard to focus on anything with all that has happened. If you have a little time, we could use your help. The snow in Forlaw has gone worse lately than it's ever been. I brushed away the snow piles that build up around most of the town. I have not been able to get to the western side of Forlaw. Could you please help me remove the piles over there? Sure.
I am afraid of
My
what
husband
is happening to
Garforth
these
was
lands.
a pillar of strength for Forlaw. Much like Thrym, he was a great warrior, but nobody could match Thrym. Garfield's twin Edzig was wise beyond his years, and kept him focused on his goals and helping people. There was no one Garforth cared more for than his twin brother. Could you help me honor Garforth? He and I would be honored if you placed Edzig's helmet on Garforth's grave. Sure. I can do these things. Okay. Let's clean snow piles. And I guess the cemetery? Yeah, the graveyard's over there. I'll clean the snow piles and then I'll head to the cemetery. Not the chicken coop. Poor chickens. All blocked out by snow. That's where I heard chickens earlier today, and I was like, how is that possible? And then it came from outside. I had a good listen, and it turned out to be just a really high-pitched barking dog far into the distance. Well, far into the distance, a good distance away. Did Ansif send you to help? Thank you for helping me remove these snow piles. They build up pretty fast these days. Seems like the wind blows them right back as I turn around to remove the next. I was also helping her with her chore. Could you now help me with mine? I need to collect a few fence posts to replace the broken ones at the western gate. Could you please grab a few fence posts? Sure. Oh god, this is what you call fence posts? You mean fucking palisade posts? There's a small difference. Grab me some. This is a fence. This is a fence. That is a palisade. Grab me a few fence posts, he says. Absolute madman. Maybe it's already... Oh god, are we lagging again? Game, please. Or rather, servers, please.
I am afraid.
I'm impressed. I did not think this many boats would be laying around town. You collect enough wood for that those remaining in Forlaw may be able to start rebuilding soon. I'd help, but they don't let me yet. This would be taken. It would have taken me all day, but with the funeral and all, it's not bad to have some fun instead. I cannot let myself be gloomy like all the adults seem to be today. Thank you for your help. You're welcome, buddy. Oh, we got rid of all this. Oh, that's why the quest popped up. Because we got rid of the snow.
These are desperate times.
Thank you, Bearstein, for cleansing the evil that lingered where many of Forlaw's men were lost. You seem to be the only ray of light in the shadows that have befallen upon this town.
I am afraid of what is
farmlands were
happening to
recently
these
abandoned
lands.
when Nurzum and the orcs attacked Forlaw, but not everyone from the farm still has made it back, and they could be in trouble. Forlaw is losing contact with much of Wildemore these days. The nearest farm is Frims, and is just southeast of Forlaw. That is where those working the fields are supposed to go if the outer farms run into trouble. Please go look if any of the survivors are out there. Not falling for the doors again. I know which way is the front door now. Right. The graveyard. Which sounds less cheerful than normally. I mean, not saying that rewrite for the graveyard usually sounds cheerful. Just a rewrite. Alright, what do we have? Place Garfield's shield at Edzig's grave. Edzig. Not right, wasn't he one of those? Karsik, Grimgar. Edzig, there we go. There we go. Right, place Edzig's helmet at Garfref's grave. I was about to say, he should be next to it, right? What is the difference between these two things? One of them is just the grave mark, if you will. Place Garsik's sword at his grave. Alright, that was that done. I wonder why the other... Oh, it's because you can read them, I guess. Right, to the farms. Delete that. Get rid of that. There are muffled calls from help from nearby. Search those around. Oh boy. Guess they're not in the Oh! I wouldn't call that a muffled scream for help, I imagine. I feel like that was a very loud scream for help. But thank you.
Times for the Rohirrim.
Coast is clear. Oh, find moist virus. Okay. we can do that. There's another one. Please.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I hope to see you near the main stables. Okay. I guess I know where to find them. A wounded orc. What are you doing here?
Your man stole my plunder. He'll be dead before the sun comes up.
You're lucky to see me in this state, Bjorning. If it wasn't already breathing my last dozen breaths, I'd make sure to take you down with me to the darkness at the end. This cursed man attacked me with an axe. He was one of ours. He was. What a laugh that is. Had the strange look in his eye. Desperation, I think he stole my plunder, all I had. Bag of dirty... Oh, this is from Bingo's quest. Bag of dirty coins. He will find no joy in them. He wants to spend them. No one in this thrice-cursed land will take him from him. He'll be dead before the sun comes up again. I will take that knowledge with me to the blackness. It will send me off with a smile. Now leave it to me, Bjorning. Be glad you did not see me in my prime. Right, so that's how he got the coins. It's the survivors. Whatever the farmer is behind them. Otter. Otter?
I do not know
Otter.
if we will survive this onslaught.
So the cultists we're looking for went to camp, got turned away, killed an orc, got his coins, went to another orc camp, tried to buy his way in, got laughed off, and then went into the high knolls to die somewhere, allegedly, according to the orc, or the uruk rather. And that is where we need to find him next, I think. Thank you for rescuing us. The other two, if the other two made it here from the other farms, I've been working on this farm my entire life. They say the other farms are completely destroyed. But the work riders came here only to harass us, and probably would have killed us if you hadn't come along when you did. We have much work to do if we're to recover this farm and get the field stand again. I feel like you should leave. I barely made it here from Garsik's farm. Work riders came out of nowhere. Manleov and I split up trying to escape. You should have made it here by now. Those work riders got my leg while I was escaping, and I had to limp my way here. I can't make it back with my leg like this. Can you please look for him? Sure. My father's missing. I can't believe he didn't make it here by now. I do not want to believe all these men behind, but I cannot live without knowing what happened to my father. I need to go look for him. Will you please help me find him? Here, take this horn and summon me when you are heading that way. Okay. The father is the search of Garber's son. That's close by as well. Alright, so we'll do that first. Oh, it says it's around here. I'll require human form, of course. Oh no! Now we can use it. Wait. God, it's very precise. That's weird. Thank you for helping me find him. Let's make our way to Garfar's farm. Which is... where? South. Right line. Let's go. First farm gonna come across. Oh god, that's you arrived at Garfar's farm and it has been ransacked. Tilwood's father should be nearby. ... Oh, that can't be good. Oh god. Oh no, that's Winterrad. Yeah, the old farmer's last breath rattled from his lungs. As you kneel down to check on him, a peaceful look creeps across his face in that final moment. Must have been on the verge for death for quite some time. may have found peace knowing that he was found, or from catching a glimpse of his last living son. Here's someone approaching. Do we? I don't see anybody. My father, he's gone? He was just here. We saved him. I don't know what to say. At least we've... Oh, crying out loud. Fucking mounted combat nonsense. Right, where was I? At least we found him. And he can be given the proper burial now. It's the least I can do for him. I can only hope he didn't suffer too much before we arrived. Don't like it when my reading is interrupted. That was very interesting, by the way, Howden. I had no idea that there was like chain maintenance you had to do. The things you learn. Alright. Was that the next farm? I'm sure we'll find this person in tip-top, happy, healthy state. He said, entirely sarcastically. Oh, there he is. Approaching Menelov, you hear the pattering of feet and hungry growls are getting closer. Oh, is it wargs? He's severely injured, but still has a faint pulse for now. He's still alive. One of those riders disappeared. I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Oh, there's the farm. It's like, wait. That's the town I'm riding towards. Where's the farm?
I am afraid.
Thank you for trying, Bearstein. The enemy came fast and we had very little chance to survive. I was lucky to make it. I will let Menelyov's family know what happened to him. We're losing way too many good men from Forlo these days.
I do not know.
It was not the outcome I hoped for, but I appreciate your help. There is some comfort in knowing his fate instead of knowing the unknown. Oh god, Menelyov passed away from his injuries. I totally missed that text popping up.
I do not know.
With the farms being attacked by warg riders, I expected my brother to be here by now. Oh no. He works on Koofbal's farm, which is just to the southeast of here. I think I can see black smoke rising from that direction, but I want to go look for him. But if warg riders are here, I'll be in so much trouble as he is. Help me find out what happened. I just need a moment to collect myself before we go. You take my horn and summon me when you're ready to go. Use the horn down the road. Okay. I am not gonna lie, I wouldn't be optimistic. Sounds cruel, but we're 0 for 2 now. So I'm ready to come with you to find my brother. Okay. Wait, I've been to that farm, haven't I? Oh no, that was this one. Apologies. So these are all like farms from the Reeves sons, and grandsons, which are all dead now. Koofbal's farm seems to have been destroyed, but where is Otter's brother? I keep reading as Otter, which is obviously not what it says. Wait! Might he be still alive? Oh my god, he's still alive!
I don't know if we will survive this onslaught. I am afraid.
I sincerely cannot thank you enough. I'm getting out of here as soon as I can. You should do the same. I agree. Any Bjorning would risk their life to save my brother is a friend of mine. Thank you, friend. I should probably follow him back to Thrym's farm. Make sure he comes back alright. Holy shit. He was actually alive. I'm not gonna lie. Happy about that. I genuinely thought we were gonna be 0 for 3 there. Not many of those that have been missing are found, and even fewer are found alive. I'm one of the lucky ones. Since you helped me find my brother, I'm forever in your debt.
I am afraid of what is
Then maybe don't send me on another job. I'm forever in your debt. Here, help me deepen the debt. The work riders attacking our farms came fast and have done too much damage to strike back. No one is safe if those riders stalk the smoking ruins we used to call home. The destruction they've caused should be avenged. They've always come from the south in the direction of Edzig's farm. That farm was abandoned some time ago. Did the riders burn it to the ground or have they captured it? Find out what happened to Edzig's farm. Don't say you're forever in my debt and then tell me to go risk my neck again. It just makes it sound insincere. Oh god, I'm so happy for what you've done. I'm forever in your debt for rescuing your neck to save my brother. No one should ever be asking that of you. Also, could you please go outside to this abandoned farm to check if the work riders made it their base? Discovered Edzig's farm. Work riders have burned down most of course they're attacking me. Work riders have burned most of the farms and structures in the follows. Grab a torch near the orc tents closest to the road. Okay, burn tents. I'm just gonna quickly skip through this. Defeat the work matron. Collect armor from work riders, which I could have had. Defeat white hand work trainers. Okay. What's this? I don't know, the text gate book. No. Starts quest, okay. Steal the poisoned barrels. Poison from the barrels. But why? Make an antidote? Wait, I have a quest text I can read. Work riders use poison on the arrows that is designed to slow their targets when used in small amounts, but a lot can be deadly. Crystal weapon and the potency should not be left in the hands. Oh, so I'm literally stealing poison so that they can use it? Wouldn't burning it like I need to do with the tents be easier? You know, destroying it, letting it go into the soil, I guess. Maybe not ideal, but you know, at least they don't have the poison in their hands anymore. Torch. There we go. Oh, work pup, they're cute. Are they hostile? No, they're not. Excellent. This pleases me. Trained with cruelty. Work trainers have been defeated. Good. stands. Excellent. Oh, that must be the matron. Okay. Collect armor from Warg Riders and steal 2 more poison. I still stand by my previous statement. I feel like destroying the poison would have been easier and more beneficial. And to be like, hey, I'm stealing your poison. Unless we're gonna use it to work on an antidote. It doesn't say we are. 1 more barrel of poison. There. Right there. Oh, poison raw meat and water balls. Oh. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Sorry, puppers. I know you work, pups, but still feel bad about this. There's no bad works, just bad owners. Right? Imagine the "can you pet the dog" entry for this game. Can you pet the dogs? No, but you can poison the food and water of work pups. There we go. That's done. I just need Warg Rider armor. Bees! Bees! Wait, where does the Warg Rider armor come from then? I'm not getting it. Warg Riders keeping Arch on the road. Oh, they're different. They're a different breed of Warg Riders, I guess. Right? The orcs seem to be. The Warg Riders are keeping a watch on the road. Not be right and checked. Yeah, no, I guess they're a different type of Warg Riders. Hello. Come back here. I got bees with your name on them. There we go. I have too few ranged attacks. Please. One more. Please. Nice. Okay, so where is the... Oh, no, they are here. How odd. Oh my god, you need to actually click the bodies for this quest. I don't like it when games do that inconsistently. Like, either do it always or don't do it at all. Don't just do it for this quest, you need to click the bodies. For this one, you don't. Like, I need it to be consistent, because, yeah, I could have had this quest done now. It's so annoying. Because what's gonna happen now is I'm gonna take much longer to quest, because I'm just gonna have to stop with everything I kill to check if I need to click a body or not. Go for all games programs consistency, bitch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's really annoying. Don't care for that. No sure. Right.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Are we
These
done here?
are desperate times for the
Work hard as my
Rohirrim.
life is long enough to repair what we can. And maybe we can put up a few defenses here. For Forlaw needs more supplies of food to survive this unnatural winter. However, they cannot spare the men to protect the farm or risk the city itself. It is up for us to defend the farm and begin working on the fields again. Can you repair a few of the fences? Well, we'll repair the fences next week. And we'll be back with more Lord of the Rings Online. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you all had a good holiday and enjoyed the stream. I had a good time. I always do with Lord of the Rings Online, really. It's so much fun. Let me see who is online that we can raid into. I will be back on Monday when we will be returning to Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Very much looking forward to that. Let me quickly check something. What? Oh, hey, Alan! Thank you for tipping. Thank you for paying your for the tip. Thank you for the biddies. I very much appreciate that. Let me go see who is live that we can raid. I was checking out the stream and at the same time biddies appeared there. So I was very confused. I'm like, how did I hear that when I had it muted? Hence my very much confusion. Let's see. A lot of people are live, which is great. Yeah, thank you. Confusion, bitch. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for confusing me. You can confuse me any day. Wait, that sounded weird. Oh, what the heck? I'm gonna throw you all over to Dodger, because they're doing their Game of the Year Geekender show. You don't need to copy and paste the raid message. You don't need to copy and paste the raid message, but if you'd like, here's 3 of those. Or you can do this. Wait, shit. Typo there. Or you can copy and paste those. I don't care what you do as long as you yell that I sent you. Yeah, but we're gonna be rating Dex Bonus, who's doing their weekly podcast, Geekenders, which is fantastic. Would recommend everybody checks it out. It's absolutely favorite. It's a highlight of my week, for sure. Yeah, they're doing the favorite games of this year, which is really cool. You can get some inspiration there for what you like. What you like. What you like? No, that's not the same. You can get some inspiration there for games you might not know yet and you might like playing. There we go. That's what I want to say. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm glad that the Lego Cam works. It will be back on Monday, of course, with a different scene. So yeah, I will see you all Monday. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye!
That game.
You loved Tiny Glade, dude. Yeah.
I love Tiny Glade. It's so simple. My brain shuts off and I build a little house, and I'm like, yeah. Neva was a lovely game.
Neva's
I loved
on
that.
my list
That was
too.
a beautiful
Neva's
game.
another one that is like